Y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Huh! Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea. But she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one. cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud, every move she make. From the missing in the trials to the news that breaks, she bring truth to the table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinions ride. Open to the what ifs from the other side. Speculation cool, when the respect stay true. She gives room for thought, lets the audience view. When the lies start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real one stay. It is allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea. But she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. Facts matter, opinions, welcome. Prayers up. Allegedly with Brittany J. Come, prayers up.
Apparently, we got people that like to zoom in.
Hello, hello. Welcome. Gabby Mist, thank you so much for becoming a member. Can you guys hear me all right? Let me get sorry if you hear me pouring my drink. Got heartburn. That one. set your throat on fire. I gotta take this heartburn medicine real quick. Can you guys hear me? Hey, Ryan. What's up? Catch me if you can. Just Diana is in the house. Samantha does it right. Hi. Hey, Reality. Hey, Gabby Mist. How are you? Hey, April. Hey, Michelle Johnson. How are you? Good to see you guys. Parker case, look for the hearing. And the Brittany, thanks for covering talent. Yeah, of course. That's what I decided. Listen, I was gonna do. I need to take that pin message off too. I was gonna cover the ciders, but I decided, guys, that I have to be. Hey, turn the page. I have to be prepared for that one, like mentally. I mean, this case is bad too. Don't get me wrong, but ooh. Mm. Hold on a minute, y'all. My goodness. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys had a good day today. Hope everyone is well. Ivy League. Okay, let me do this first. I think Ryan, if you can let me know, there was two. I think two people that become members, right? If I'm not mistaken, pretty sure there was two people that became members. So Gabby Miss and I believe it was Nomad Beats. Thank you so much for joining the membership. I really appreciate that so very much. So let me get. Hold on a second. Here we go. The Gummy School. No, wait a minute. This is Club Naval, but we're coming up with a new name for it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And then we got Ivy League. I think Ivy League's the only one that's done her milestone. Let me give a shout out to Ivy League. 38 months. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's love and loyalty right there. Time flies when you're having fun. Yes. Yeah, it does. Man, where does time go? Where does time go? Oh my goodness. I wanted to do a day live today, y'all, but I had some important stuff to go take care of. Me and Greg had to go do some things. So, Yehuda, hi, I'm glad you're here, Yehuda. Hey, April. Hey, Soul Child. Let's see. Reality, I'll drop the link for you in just a second. Sparkleberry Shine, Michelle Johnson, Carolina Moon, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Thank you for being here. K Cam, everything is going to be okay, girl. I'm praying for you. Thank you, K Cam. Thank you so much. Hold on a minute, y'all. Hang on, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm so sorry. So sorry about that, y'all. I'm telling you, it's supernatural. So supernatural. It's only after, as soon as I go live, nobody will need anything. And as soon as I go live, everybody needs something. All right, I'm going to drop the link again. Yeah, so I think Jiggy's, I think it's her friend's kids, had a bad accident, a terrible accident, and they had to be transported to a trauma hospital. So if you don't mind, please say a prayer for them tonight. They're young, very young, and it's absolutely heartbreaking. Need all the prayers that they can get, and then some. Terrifying. I can't even. Absolutely. Okay. Well, glad you're out of the clink, Alabama Hot Pockets. Catch me if you can, girl. My kids are full grown and they still start as soon as I'm busy. Right? So you're telling me that never stops? Gotta love it. Got to love it. Hey, Laura W. Let me take that pin message off the top. I hope you guys are having a good day. Reality, you want to come up? Totally up to you if you want to. Give me a second. Oh God. Oh, there she is. Hey, girl.
Hey girl, hey.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. I couldn't decide what the hell I wanted to cover tonight, and then I think I put it in a pinned comment asking everybody if they wanted to do the Siders case or go over the
Oh my god.
Taylor Parker calls, jail calls.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, sorry. And then I got interested, and I was like, we're doing the jail calls. So I didn't even give you guys a chance. I listen. I know that there are some of you guys into the Cider case. Yes, I'm sure. And I'm sorry if my videos was playing. And I'm with you. You know what I mean. I'm interested, but that case gives me. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just gonna be honest. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. It makes me sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so gross. It's just so it's a gross case.
I get it. So we'll do it when you're ready.
God.
I've been around here for a while, Bama. You haven't been here for a while, so welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hi everybody. Hope you're all doing well.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold, please.
Okay. Hope everybody had a good and blessed day, productive day. I enjoyed the weather for a little while. And then I took a nap. And here I am.
Oh, how long was your nap?
I'd say about 45 minutes. It was a nice nap.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Sorry about that. I had to fix her blanket and stuff.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, but the Siders case ugh, I don't know. I'll try. I will try. But let me tell y'all what Craig came up to me and said. Hey, Angela Lester. Hey, Josie. Hey, Brown Eyes. Hey, Miss Gloria. Anybody I missed, Jiggy? Craig came up to me today and he was like, oh my God, have you not heard of this Karen Reed case, Brittany?
Oh no.
He's fallen down the Karen Reed rabbit hole. And I'm like, I absolutely have heard of the Karen Reed case, Craig, but it's so convoluted and
Yeah.
just, I don't know that there.
That's
I don't know.
funny because that case has been around for a while.
Yeah, and then I start giving him details, and he's like, "How did you know? How did you know that?" And I was like, "He's like, how do you have time to look into all these?" I'm like, "What do you think I'm doing when I let my phone play?" He's like, "You're always talking to those girls." I said, "I listen to a lot of true crime too. I may not talk about it a lot often, but I listen."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Happy. He's a little late,
Mm-hmm.
just a little.
Country guy, congratulations on your milestone. 26 months.
Wait,
Woo,
country
woo.
guys here? Oh
Mhm.
shit! Hi,
I
long
know
time no see.
been a minute, huh?
Mm-hmm. Nice. Have y'all ever heard of these? I look so bad to turn this camera on. But look. Well,
You have to back it up a little. It's kind of blurry.
Raffaello.
Right there.
Oh my God. They are so
Yeah,
good.
I've heard of them. Are they good?
Mm-hmm. It's little confectioner. Like
Mhm.
confection. Coconut bonbons.
Oh, I can't have coconut, remember?
Oh yeah, you can't have coconut, but it's got
Yeah,
coconut on the
I know that.
outside.
I've seen them. I have
It's like a
seen them.
thin wafer, and on the inside it's got like white cream with an almond and like a thin wafer.
They look yummy though.
I think they're from the Ferrero company.
Probably. I mean, they look like they're down that same
Yeah, Ferrero.
category or style of the chocolate, design of the chocolate.
I'm hot.
It was nice today here. I went out for a little while outside.
Oh, I know. I know you have. I know you have, Otto. I mean,
GSD moms, good to see you. Okay, I used to love the bonbons from the movie theater back in
yeah.
the day.
Mm-hmm.
They were so good.
I don't know about those. I don't know how I feel about these. The first one was great. I don't know. I don't like the almond. It's too much.
Mm.
I think the coconut's too much too. Okay. 26 months, country guy. Really? Really? Happy holidays. It's so good to see you. That's crazy, country guy. Thank you so much. And good evening to you as well. So yes, well, here, let me go ahead and do this first to get it out of the way. I know that I missed so many of you. Hey, GSD.
Kay made $130 today.
Who did?
Kay.
I worked 3.5 hours a day doing Uber and made it. Okay. Congratulations.
You go,
That's
girl.
awesome. Ivy, my girl. I hate the taste of coconut, but it's my absolute favorite smell. How weird is that? Not weird at all because
No, I like the smell of it too, but I'm just allergic.
I hate watermelon flavored anything. But I'll eat the fruit until I get sick.
Maybe at some point she'll cover the Karen Reed case again because apparently everybody's talking about it in the chat.
I mean, if y'all want to, we can do
suing
that.
again, I guess. Who's she suing?
As she should.
Police?
I mean, her life will never be the same.
And Josie, congratulations. I hope you sell your house real soon.
Oh, that's cool, Josie. All right. If you guys don't mind, y'all know what I'm going to say. Click that thumbs up. It is free. Don't cost a thing. And if you want to become a member, that costs a little, but it really, really, really helps me a lot. And it helps my channel. And to the members, the reoccurring members, y'all are the bee's knees.
I appreciate y'all being here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you guys. You can hit that like button. It doesn't hurt. Promise, it doesn't hurt.
Wait a minute.
I don't think she was guilty, Ivy Lee. Was Karen Ray found guilty? I don't think she was.
No. Nope. She was not guilty.
I didn't think so.
And I don't.
Hi, Tinks.
I never thought she was guilty either.
You think it was all framed? She was framed?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It was
Sure
looking
do.
like that to me, too. Coconut's good for you. Trust me, I would love to be able to take coconut, but I can't.
What about like
Mm-mm.
Coconut
Can't put it on my skin, and I can't
oil?
digest.
No.
Mm-mm.
You
I look
break
like I
out?
have the measles. I look like I have the measles.
Oh, Gabby Mist, it's so good to see you, love.
Oh, look, they want you to go into Patreon. She's got to work on that. I've been on her about it.
Well,
to get into Patreon.
I'll tell you this much. We have a lot of material for Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
I might go out with a banger and do Michael Jackson. It's like the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I gotta just tell y'all something before we get started, which a lot of you probably already know this. Hi, Tinks. Good to see you, girlfriend. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Kitty Catty.
Hi, Kitty. She misses Discord
Aww.
friends.
I get it. I just have to make sure that everybody feels comfortable and safe. Okay.
Yeah, did you go to see Seth's interviews?
No, but I was just about to say that I seen that Seth Rogers is suing Sumner County Police Department and CPS, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 federal lawsuits.
You need to listen to Jay's live. Oh my goodness, you're gonna be
She
upset.
covered it.
You're gonna be upset on the information that she was talking about.
Jays for Justice?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah, RJJ.
What do you mean I'm going to be upset?
Do you guys want to put it in the chat? Go ahead. I don't want to say it because I'm pissed.
All right. So anything that come out today
way pissed
regarding YouTube, I need to know because I am out of the loop.
He needs to. He needs to sue them both.
So is Jay like on his side?
No, she got some information that she read what happened.
What do you mean?
You guys want to tell her?
To Sebastian?
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me.
Apparently CP socked him in the stomach. And then there was supposedly an appointment set for him to go to mental health, and they canceled it 3 days before he disappeared. Are you okay?
How did she find that out?
She's got the paper. She was talking about it.
What?
Yeah, go to Hindsight. Hindsight has a lot of information too. That's
My
where I
heart
was
is
suggested
like
to go.
in my feet right now.
Huh? I'm sick to my stomach.
Okay, so what about all these?
Yeah, it was in the report.
So are we going to have anybody backtracking for defending this this whole time? Okay. Oh, this makes me really mad.
That's what I'm saying. You got it. I would suggest to go to Hindsight because she's
Okay,
got a lot of information.
Hold on. Let's go to Jay real quick. It was on the news?
Yes.
How did I not know this?
It was in the report. I put the first one in the Discord for everybody to see. And then there was another one. And I'm like, wow.
They failed to back. Can I just point out like how we have had our asses handed to us for 2 years,
time and time again,
for calling this out, and is nobody like? So I want to hear something from these creators that have constantly bullied the shit out of people for speaking out.
Right, Tinks. I was telling her that 3 days before he canceled the appointment. It was a mental health appointment.
And what about you, Justin, frolicking over there with all these people?
Hi, Polly.
I can't.
Yeah, and it's a lot of information. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I get so angry about this because we've said this the whole time. How many times have we said he was treated like shit? I hope they sue the brakes off of everybody that failed Sebastian.
Everybody.
She had canceled his appointment, so she knew he wasn't going to be there.
He did, not her.
So Chris called and canceled Sebastian's appointment. And punched him in the stomach. Catch me if you can. It's just hard for me to not be upset about, like, get angry because there's so like and anybody who want like, and it's all been right there in front of everybody. This whole time.
We touched on it. You know,
it's the only case that I have ever seen in my whole life where
on our theories we've touched on it and we've gotten bashed big time.
It's the only case I've ever witnessed where it's beyond obvious. It's all written in stone, and everybody was treated like shit to the point where
look what happened to you. You're a perfect example.
Look at what, and then people would leave and go start supporting this man, and and shame on every creator who lifted them up.
Yes, Otto, that is a real hat of mine.
And I want y'all to remember I want y'all to remember every true crime, quote unquote, true crime creator who actually turned and went against Seth and sided with CP.
I know, just Nicole, I don't know how to take that with him being, oh my God. I'm gonna reserve my comment on that.
Justice for Sebastian Wayne, Drake Rogers. My heart breaks for Seth and all the
Yep.
extra stress. Where are you at, Sumner?
Yeah, bring him home. I've been saying it all along. Bring him home,
This is why
Sebastian.
they've been harassing Brittany,
Grace
because all of the panels going over this case, every single one of them. And Seth can be mad at me all day
Thank you,
long.
Audrey.
If I don't know if he is, like I said, I sent him a text message and he sent me one back saying thank you. So I don't even know if Seth's upset with me. I totally get distancing himself from me because of all of the dramas. I get that. You know, I understand it. I respect it.
But you've still been strong with Sebastian.
Exactly.
It's just you can't cover him because you get harassed.
Regardless of how anybody might, what you might say, I have never wavered.
Nope.
On what I believed, and I never will give in to that. I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Everybody wants you to play the news thing so you can see.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, I would really like to do a whole stream on this, y'all. I'm just finding this out. I've had a lot of things going on in my own life where I haven't been on YouTube, so I've missed everything. Does your title need to be changed? On the thumbnail, the actual thumbnail, or my title?
Probably
I don't know. Did I mess my thumbnail up?
Well, because we're talking about this.
Peach, what is it? What about Trasha? Shame on everyone.
The truth is going to come out. I'm telling you, the truth is going to come out. It always comes to the light.
And anybody coming in here trying to poke, you're not getting anything. So you're wasting your time.
Right.
That's the most attention you'll get from me. It's time. I think so too. Catch me if you can.
Yeah, there were things that she was saying, and there was no disrespect to you, Jay, but I got very upset listening to things that you were saying.
Everybody's doing it, Lee. Are you telling me? Are you telling me the ones who have coddled that man are they're going over this?
Yeah.
Like it never happened?
They don't want to accept it, I don't think.
I'm proud of him too, K-Kim.
Hi, Derpstein. Hi, Fawn. Yeah, we're all very proud of him. He deserves to. They failed. They have failed him.
I'm telling you, I think there needs to be something. There needs to be some type of attention brought to this sector for the way that it coddled the CP.
Yeah, it should go.
Oh, Justin went over it.
National.
Let me guess. Justin shamelessly went over it after he went over it there with people who have dug Seth through the mud and accused him of being the one that hurt Sebastian. You're such a good guy.
And then he went over there.
Justin.
Went over there and made all those comments about you.
Such a good guy, Justin.
About all of us.
You don't stand for anything. Nothing. I would never trust him. I hope
everybody's eyes are waking up. I hope you guys are seeing. That's all I can say. I hope eyes are being shown the truth. Remember, when people show you who they are, you believe them.
I cannot. I just need a minute to process this, y'all. Okay, just 1 minute.
Go ahead. I understand.
I really had no clue of this. I knew. I heard Seth was suing Sumner, and he was going to sue CPS.
Absolutely, Tasha.
Y'all,
check your messenger, sweetie.
Oh, and you're hanging out with people that, Justin.
It wasn't Seth.
Hanging out with people that are saying that Mathis is in hell. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that too, Peach Junction. Yeah. That's real professional, huh? You know, you have a code of ethics to follow, and that's one of them. You don't sit there and flip a citizen off. One who's looking for their son, no less, who's missing. She's going, Kathy. She's looking at her messages.
What am I doing?
Gotta look for your messages. Your messenger.
Hold on.
Otto, you didn't know about that? Yeah. It was caught on camera, too. Me neither. Happy holidays. It was all manufactured, though, to be honest. I have a question. They moved, right?
I never seen any confirmation.
I'm asking. That's why I'm asking a chat. If anybody can confirm it, possibly.
Why, guys? Why? That. How many? Can I just say this? And I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm not good. Like I'm kind of all over the place because of what y'all just told me. Hold on. But can I just say, oh, shout out to Ange. She sent me. Ange, if you hear this, I didn't even know you sent me this. Shout out to Ange. She sent it to me. They failed my son. Sebastian Rogers' dad sues sheriff, state agency over teen's disappearance. Okay, hold on. Let me send this to myself. Thank you, Ange. Thank you so much. And Ange, I'm going to call you tomorrow because I need to talk to you if you hear this.
I don't know about that, dream catcher.
I cannot.
I'll get with hindsight. I'll ask her questions. She'll answer me.
I wonder how hindsight feels about this situation.
She has never backed down, never turned back. She's always been there. She's fighting hard.
Where are you at, Lolly?
I give
Lolly's
her
another one
props.
that's never backed down.
That's right, Lolly too.
Spirit Seeker, Mandy.
Her too.
Man, I feel sick over this.
Bella, they stopped communication with him.
What do you mean?
With Seth. They stopped talking to him. Sumner County. They said that he would make the phone calls, then they wouldn't answer. They said text him. He even says that in the interview.
Oh my God.
Talks about that.
I'm absolutely grossed out.
You're welcome, Bella. Yeah, they're saying go ahead and play the video. I mean, everybody else was playing it.
All right, yeah, the news video. That's I'm trying to drop it in my messenger now. Why did? Hold on.
Yehuda, yes, I understand, hon.
What is it?
What Yehuda said to me. She thinks I was misunderstanding.
Okay. Yehuda, it's good to see you. And y'all, I apologize. I really do. But this is like, I'm going to really have to pray before I do a full stream on Sebastian, because I don't want to get angry while I'm trying to cover it, you know, but and forgive me, but it's really hard not to. And I'm pretty sure that some of you share that same energy with me, that's been here and has gone through this and witnessed people turning their backs at the worst time. People turning their backs at the worst time just to go to the quote unquote other side. I mean, make it make sense, for the love of God. The man was out here he's telling everybody. How many times did he say, I have the reports. I can't say what's in them, but I can tell you that my son was treated poorly and things happened. There's things in these reports that would make you lose sleep.
Yes. Yes.
I remember that clearly.
That's what I said. High blissful thinking. That's what he said,
right.
Otto. We wouldn't be able to sleep.
He did. He said that. All right. Sorry, y'all. Let me see.
There's 2 of them in the Discord if you go in there, unless somebody sent you a link already.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Gabby, me too.
all right, got it. So now I'm gonna come here. Okay, I'm gonna share the link. Well, the video. I'm gonna share the video.
We're gonna touch a little bit on Sebastian with Seth and his interview, and then we're gonna talk about some phone calls from the crazy one in jail.
All right.
Taylor.
Yeah, and we'll go over. We're definitely gonna go over that too. But y'all, it's y'all's fault. I gotta see this.
Hi, Jakes for the truth.
The hell? Oh, that was where my drink was in. Okay. All right. All right. Hi, everybody. Let me see Happy's comment before we go. Happy Holiday says, what if we believe what we were told, some creators have
Is you all right, Britt?
hang on. Hang on. No. Give me a second. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me just a second.
Okay. Yes, some of our followers, our subs, our audience don't have very good eyesight, so we allow for caps to be in the chat.
Sorry.
Of course, Blissful, I do.
I had
Happy
something.
Pride Month, yes.
Sorry,
Hi, Astro. It's
guys.
good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're going over Sebastian or Seth's interview real quick,
Yeah.
and then
Sorry.
we'll move into the topic at hand.
I apologize, y'all. I was trying to do something. I had something wet on my desk. I had to get something to clean it. I can't deal with that. I realized that my drink had a little condensation on it, and I didn't have it on the coaster. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, Astro. Okay. And I just want to mention, just because some of our followers may be a little blind, doesn't mean that they're not very well and capable of taking care of themselves and making decisions for themselves. Because apparently, all of my chat is elderly people that are on disability and have no protection
Cognitive
from
skills,
from my
disabled.
evilness.
Yeah.
Y'all are being had. I'm taking
Yeah.
y'all for everything you're worth. It's crazy. All right. So shout out again to Ann. She had sent me this. Sending lots of love and well wishes to Seth. I'm really sorry that this is still going on. Sebastian was absolutely failed by many, yes, allegedly assisted living.
That's why I chuckled. I was chuckling.
And then we'll just do the Golden Girls theme every time we get a super chat or
you got to find that. You really do. I really want you to do that.
What, the Golden Girls?
Yes.
Thank you for being free. I think it's perfect. And maybe we can get us some little like Golden Girls emojis to go in chat.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Embrace your inner Blanche, Dorothy, Rose, and Sophia. Okay. Good at night. Okay, hey Blissful, it's good to see you. All right, let's go.
This is where Seth was on the news. He's going to be suing Sumner County and I believe CPS.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
Hi, Froggy. Froggy.
The disappearance of 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers has remained one of Tennessee's most enduring mysteries. Despite one of the largest missing child searches in state history, there have still been no arrests, no suspects identified, and few answers. Now, Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, is filing a federal lawsuit accusing the Sumner County Sheriff's Office of failing to properly investigate his son's disappearance. Rogers agreed to sit down and talk to me exclusively. And here in our extended conversation, we talked about the son he misses every day, the emotional toll of living without answers, his frustration with the investigation, and why he believes the search for Sebastian is far from over. We began with a simple question. How has he managed the weight of the past 2.5 years?
People say I'm strong and I got a lot of patience. People say that, but they have no idea. Being strong, I'm not strong. I'm just determined to find my son. Strength has nothing to do with it. The weight of the world that I feel on my shoulders every day, unless you've been in the situation of your child missing and not knowing where he's at, you don't have any clue.
Tell me about Sebastian.
He's my saving grace.
Oh.
Before him, I was probably heading down the wrong path in life.
Oh,
and I had a child.
Bless.
It's like God gave me a purpose in life.
Oh my goodness.
And he still is. I just got to find him.
Oh my God.
From your heart, what do you need?
I need my son home.
He got new
Aw, I
glasses and
my
they look
son
nice on
home.
him.
There's nothing else. My goal
Aw.
is from the very beginning is to find my son. And it will continue to be the goal until he is found. There is no other.
February 26th, 2024. How do you learn Sebastian is missing?
I got off of work at 7. We're not allowed to have cell phones. When I get to my truck, I got a text message saying 911. So I called the stepfather, and that's when he tells me Sebastian's missing.
When you get to Hendersonville, what do you first see?
So there's police and there's like tracking dogs, and there's just a bunch of people walking around in the yard, in and out of the house. And then I walk into the house and I walk to his room.
His room is the first place you go.
Yeah. I want to see what his room looks like.
Why was that important to you?
It's the last place he supposedly was. What's going on in the room states what I need to look for.
Did anything seem off?
A couple things seemed off.
All right, before I even
Mhm.
before I even keep going, he said
Mhm.
the first thing he did when he got to that house was go to Sebastian's room.
Mhm. I feel terrible too for Seth.
If you notice, he said the first place he went was Sebastian's room because that's the place that they said Sebastian was at last.
Mhm. I still have my green porch light just in our end. It's still on
So
every night.
that's awesome.
You're welcome.
No. Mm-mm-mm. How come Mama didn't do that? If that was the last place that he was at, how come she didn't go in there? If she heard
Right,
that
but
thump.
he did. But he did.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. But he
he-
knew nothing about the thump. And he still,
Right. Oh,
all right.
Pink Life, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Pink Life. It's your birthday today.
Yeah,
Happy
she's saying she had a
birthday.
special dinner for her birthday. Hi, Green Spirit. Hi, Daisy Love. Oh, wait till you hear the next part, Britt.
I don't know if I want to.
Yeah.
All right.
No, there was no crime tape. You'll see. He'll talk about it.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I don't know why his switch is on the floor plugged into the wall. The closet's a mess. There's things all over the floor. It just didn't seem right.
This has been described as the largest search for a missing child in Tennessee history. Did you think a search that big would find at least one clue?
Would have been nice. How can you have 7 different agencies and hundreds of people working on stuff and not find any speck of evidence that he was there?
People don't just vanish into thin air.
No, they don't.
The idea Sebastian just walked away from the home without his phone never made sense to you.
No, sir.
Why not?
Because it's not my son. It's not something that I could envision him doing. I've stated this before, that for him to leave that house without his shoes, without a coat, without his backpack, without Legos in his pocket, taking his switch or grabbing his phone, he would have had to been running. Somebody's in the house and he's trying to get away.
Were investigators at the home when you arrived inside?
Yeah, there was an investigator sitting at the dining room table.
Was he talking to anyone?
Nope.
Was
He's
he
just sitting there.
Just sitting there?
Yep.
Not looking at anything?
Nope.
Was the home secured?
Hold on.
like
I
a
need to
crime
go back.
scene?
Mm-hmm.
I need to take that back one more time if you guys don't mind.
Go for it.
All right. All right. Let me see.
That I feel on my shoulders every day. Unless you've been in the situation of your child missing and not knowing where he's at, you don't have any clue.
Tell me about Sebastian.
He's my saving grace. Before him, I was probably heading down the wrong path in life. Then I had a child. It was like God gave me a purpose in life. And he still is. I just got to find him.
From your heart, what do you need?
I need my son home. I need my son home. There's nothing else. My goal is from the very beginning is to find my son. And it will continue to be the goal until he is found. There is no other.
February 26th, 2024. How do you learn Sebastian is missing?
I got off of work at 7. We're not allowed to have cell phones. When I get to my truck, I got a text message saying 911. So I called the stepfather, and that's when he tells me Sebastian's missing.
When you get to Hendersonville, what do you first see?
So there's police, and there's like tracking dogs, and there's just a bunch of people walking around in the yard, in and out of the house. And then I walk into the house, and I walk to his room.
His room is the first place you go.
Yeah. I want to see what his room looks like.
Why was that important to you?
It's the last place he supposedly was. What's going on in the room states what I need to look for.
Did anything seem off?
A couple things seemed off. I don't know why. His switch is on the floor, plugged into the wall. The closet's a mess. There's things all over the floor. It just didn't seem right.
This has been described as the largest search for a missing child in Tennessee history. Did you think a search that big would find at least one clue?
Would have been nice. How can you have 7 different agencies and hundreds of people working on stuff and not find any speck of evidence that he was there?
People don't just vanish into thin air.
No, they don't.
The idea Sebastian just walked away from the home without his phone never made sense to you.
No, sir.
Why not?
Because it's not my son. It's not something that I could envision him doing. I've stated this before, that for him to leave that house without his shoes, without a coat, without his backpack, without Legos in his pocket, taking his switch or grabbing his phone, he would have had to been running. Somebody's in the house and he's trying to get away.
Were investigators at the home when you arrived inside?
Yeah, there was an investigator sitting at the dining room table.
Was he talking to anyone?
Nope.
Was
He's
he
just sitting there.
Did
Just
you hear
sitting.
that?
Not looking at anything?
That is so
Was the
questionable.
home secured like a crime scene?
I walked in and nobody even asked me.
Home
And at the dining room table.
arrived inside.
Yeah, there was an
Were investigators at the home when you arrived inside?
Yeah, there was an investigator sitting at the dining room table.
Was he talking to anyone?
Nope.
Was
He's
he
just
look-
sitting there.
Just sitting there?
Yep.
Was he talking to anyone?
There was an he would have had to been running. Somebody's in the house and he's trying to get away.
Were investigators at the home when you arrived inside?
Yeah, there was an investigator sitting at the dining room table.
Was he talking to anyone?
Nope.
Was
He's
he
just
look-
sitting there.
Just sitting there?
Yep.
Not looking at anything?
Nope.
Was the home secured like a crime scene?
I walked in and nobody even asked me who I was.
You were just free to walk through the home.
I was free to walk anywhere.
In the first few days, how difficult was that for you to see what is unfolding?
I was searching for my son.
You just couldn't sit around and wait for an answer.
I've put over 100,000 miles on my truck. going down any rabbit hole I can find, any tip that happens to come in.
Why does that fall on you?
It falls on me because I don't believe anybody else is doing it.
But that should be the job of the lead investigative agency, the sheriff's office.
Should be.
Do you believe they failed your son?
I believe they have.
Do you believe they failed you?
I know they have. Because it's 2.5 years and there's no nothing. They won't even do a press conference. And when they did do a press conference, they didn't even have a picture of my son up.
No.
How can you not have a picture of the missing child so people know who you're looking for? That does not make sense.
At first, did you have faith they would find him?
Yeah. I have no faith now.
When did that faith begin to fade?
When they started not telling me any information.
When did you stop waiting for answers and start questioning the investigation?
Probably within a month. When they kept telling me if I had a child missing, this is the detective that I want on the case. And when that detective doesn't answer phone calls and tells me he only wants to deal with text messages.
Told you.
I'm sorry, text messages are very impersonal.
He said it.
Do you feel the sheriff's office started to ignore you?
Yes. They don't want to answer questions. I think they should be answering questions.
They should answer your questions because you are his father.
Correct. But at the same point in time, I don't think they put any effort in finding my son anymore.
Has that silence or lack of communication
Says a lot. It says a lot when they won't speak to me. To me, it says that they know that they screwed the pooch.
That silence lets you know in your heart they didn't do their job right?
Correct.
Since the ground search ended, one press conference, one detective on the case, no reward, 18 months of silence. What does that tell you about how much the sheriff's office cares about your son?
They don't care about him at all.
Oh.
In the past, you have said the Sumner County Sheriff's Office should step aside and let the FBI take over this case. Why hasn't that happened?
My personal opinion is ego. And they don't appreciate that. There shouldn't be ego involved. It should just be urgency. Urgency to find the missing child. Ego should never step in when it comes to a professional job.
If
Right.
there's
You
any
need to
way
find a
possible,
child.
Sebastian is able to see this, you and I speaking, what would you want him to know?
I love you, son, and I am looking for you, and I won't stop until I find you. I don't know if he's got a pillow. I don't know if his belly's full. I don't know if he's got clothes. I don't know if he's got shoes. I don't know if he's being taken care of. And all these things hurt. All of them hurt. I don't know what's going on with my child. I just know that he's not where he should be.
Do you believe Sebastian's still alive?
Every day. No evidence otherwise. I don't understand how people can think that he's deceased.
You need your son to be alive.
I need my son found. There's no room in it for him to be deceased. He's alive. He's just lost.
Yeah, he was a great interviewer. Did a great job. Still breaks my heart. You with us, Britt?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it.
Brittany. Yeah, he was asking really good questions.
Oh my
I'm
Lord. My
I'm
mic
just
was turned
bored.
off.
Oh,
Dadgum. Y'all didn't hear nothing I said?
no, we didn't.
That's not the only interview, is it?
No, there's another one.
Okay, is the other one where he says that about the health and the wait a minute, hold on, I'm gonna message you reality. I don't wanna. Does he say something about CP at the house hitting Sebastian?
No, you have to get all that stuff from Hindsight.
Oh, Hindsight's channel.
Yeah, you have to talk to her. Or see it over there. You gotta give me a second. I gotta clean my face. I'm still floored about what he said, that the investigator was sitting at the table, not interviewing or talking
Yeah,
to anybody.
what the
just
hell
sitting
was that
there.
about?
And then
Like just
they didn't even
cooling it?
ask him. They didn't even ask him who he was. He's just walking freely through the house.
What the hell? Where's the urgency?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We need to ask Seth, was the carpet dirty like that all the time? Because remember, a lot of us asked that. What was the state of Sebastian's bedroom?
He said that the closet was a disaster and there was stuff all over the floor and the switch was still plugged in.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, they failed. They failed him. They
Mm-mm-mm.
gave
I'm so
up.
sorry. A lot of people failed them.
East Post apparently has some information from like Carolina.
East Coast?
E. Mr. and Mrs. E.
Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. Okay. Well,
Hi, Winnie. Oh, thank you.
all right. Let me try to
She
pull up Mr. East
subscribed
Coast.
from your other channel. Winnie just subscribed. Thank you for
Wait a minute.
subscribing.
Hi, Brittany. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome, Winnie. Not congratulations, but thank you. like you won a prize or
Oh,
something.
congratulations for becoming a
Well,
subscriber.
yeah, congratulations for inheriting all my baggage. Good luck, Winnie. I'm not an easy one to support. I'll just
I
tell
hope
you that
I hope
now.
you like to enjoy a bumpy ride every so often.
All right, we're going to
It is heartbreaking. Catch me if you can. Just hearing him talk about Sebastian.
I'm so
heart.
sad Tony's not here.
That too. Mm-hmm.
God, that makes me sad. And then y'all gonna All right, I'm gonna go to YouTube. Wow, that makes me sad. I was not expecting that reality. I was not expecting you to hit me with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You
That
need
should
to see them.
Well, that should tell y'all I've been out of the loop. Like I have not been keeping up with the street.
Absolutely, Daisy Love. You could see it. Tony was Seth's
Oh yeah, sorry about that. For not
best buddy. He was like a spokesperson. He kept him strong.
Yeah.
He was like his confidant, his cheerleader, person that he could talk to, and keep him on the right path. Yeah. Tony was a strong, pleasant young man in my eyes. Yes, just Narin. And I've always kept that in my mind, but I still have my theory of what's happened to him.
All right, we're going to who'd you say again? Lord, my mind is
Mr.
Mr. E,
Mrs.
right?
E. Mr. Mrs. E.
Oh, and shout out to Mr. E and Mrs. E. I miss you guys dearly. They
You're
are
still
another amazing creators who have stood by
Mm-hmm.
and never wavered.
That's right. And they're always in my thoughts and prayers as well.
All right. Is a post?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, all right. Okay. Let me see.
Hi, Sydney. Hi, Randa. Hi,
Hey,
Laura.
everybody coming in. David, baby. Y'all please click that thumbs up. Okay. I hope I got this correct, reality.
Let's see.
All right. Right here.
Has the post? Yeah, the link for the post. Yeah. Yep. Oh, look at there's their son.
All right.
Sweet boy.
So this is a link. Did they speak on it in the link?
Go ahead and hit it.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to read this.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, let me get it over to you guys. Make sure it's transferred. All right, hold on a second. Let me come back to y'all. So, all right. Me
Oh,
get this. Now my
Villanova.
computer's being stupid. I'm sorry, y'all. My computer's
Patience,
being
people.
aggravating.
Patience. Yep.
Well,
Patience.
it's being like
Temperamental.
very like yes. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. It's like it's being temperamental. Saying, I'm going to make it hard for you tonight, bitch. Okay. All right, here we go. They failed my son, Sebastian Rogers. Sebastian Rogers' dad sues state agency over Tennessee, sheriff and state agency over Tennessee teen's disappearance. All right, well, is it a video?
Shadow.
Some breaking news alert. Okay, we got some breaking news right now. 2.5 years after Sebastian Rogers vanished, his father is taking the Sumner County Sheriff's Office to federal court, claiming the investigation failed his son.
870 days later, Sebastian is still missing, and the question that has haunted Middle Tennessee from the beginning remains the same. What happened to Sebastian?
So tonight, just hours after filing suit, Seth Rogers sits down exclusively with WSMV4's Stacey Cameron, saying it's time to ask a second question. What happened to the investigation?
We're continuing to follow breaking news in Sumner County. A large search is underway for a missing teen.
Thousands searched.
There is significant concern tonight.
He was last seen in all black.
Millions watched.
Okay.
The bounty hunter is coming to look for Sebastian.
Everyone had a theory.
What was under that soft soil?
Everyone wanted answers.
He deserves justice.
Oh,
What
God.
happened to
Look at all the YouTube
I know.
and TikToks.
15.5 years later, there have been no arrests, no suspects, and no sight of Sebastian.
I need my son home. I need my son home.
From the moment his son went missing, Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, prayed.
It was like God gave me a purpose in life,
Your son was your purpose.
and he still is. I just gotta find him.
Sebastian disappeared during the overnight hours of February 26, 2024, from the Hendersonville home he shared with his mother, Katie Proudfoot, and her husband, Chris Proudfoot.
He's never run away before. I don't know why. I don't know why he walked out that door.
At first, Seth says he trusted the investigation, but the idea Sebastian just walked from home alone with no shoes on and without his phone never made sense.
People don't just vanish into thin air.
No, they don't. No matter how I look at it, I just cannot wrap my head around my son walking out of that house.
Sebastian has autism, ADHD, and a rare chromosomal disorder that caused intellectual disabilities. So as hours turned to days and days to weeks, Seth Rogers says his faith in the investigation faded, and the question changed. It was no longer, where's Sebastian, but what happened to the investigation?
I don't think they put any effort in finding my son anymore.
He says that question is what brought him here, suing the Sumner County Sheriff's Office in federal court.
Wow.
Claiming the agency and people that were supposed to find his son failed them both.
Did you think a search that big would find at least one clue?
Would have been nice.
The lawsuit claims Seth Rogers' loss of confidence didn't happen overnight. The complaint claims the case was never adequately staffed and argues that once the massive ground search for Sebastian ended, the investigation began losing momentum. Only one detective was left to follow leads, and there was just one news conference at that point to update the public.
We are exploring every lead that comes in and every tip that comes in.
Making it all worse, according to the lawsuit, the sheriff's office stopped communicating with Seth Rogers, and for the past 18 months, there's been a communications blackout.
Is that what it feels like, a blackout?
Yeah. It says a lot when they won't speak to me. To me, it says that they know that they screwed the pooch.
Then the lawsuit asks another question. If the investigation lost steam in the early days, what happened during those first critical hours? Because the complaint claims that's where some of its most serious allegations begin.
And your lawsuit says this investigation, its focus was critically marred from the beginning.
It was dead on arrival. This looks to me like an amateur investigation.
That's Seth Rogers' attorney, Darren Ritchie. The first allegation centers on the home itself. The lawsuit claims investigators never secured the Proudfoot home as a potential crime scene, allowing reporters and family members inside before it was.
Wow. Did you hear that?
Known from the jump started this
Hang on.
on a faulty road.
Hold
The
on.
lawsuit says there was something else investigators should have been.
my goodness. Get out of here. You people are sick. Sick, sick, sick. Well, she'll be back. She went in a pothole. Tell him, Sydney. Tell her. Brown eyes, they just want a reaction. They're not going to get it. Yeah, we need a little record emoji. I need to get on her about that. Yeah, I want to hear that part again when she comes back. Hi, Indie Gal. Good to see ya. Yep, kick rocks. Yeah, and that's coming from the attorney, by the way. Thank you, Randa. I appreciate the compliment. It's all right, Josie. You have a right to your opinion. You're trying to figure it all out.
My internet is not right at all.
That last part, though, with the attorney.
I'm gonna have to pull it back up. I had to restart everything.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm sorry, guys. Just give me just a little patience. I hope everything's okay with my computer, because when I came in here to fire up the stream, my computer was turned off. I never turn my computer off. Like I'm not sure, and it's threw me out. What? This is the third time? Hold on a second. So hold on. Let me go back to Mr. Ease. I don't like what I've heard so far, though. I tell you that much.
Right.
My God.
What the attorney had to say is important.
Oh, we're gonna have to do a whole deep dive tomorrow.
Okay.
Like a whole Sebastian stream. I cannot. Could you imagine being out here, knowing that you just punched that kid in the stomach and canceled his therapy?
Right.
What the hell?
I stand my ground. The truth is going to come out, and it's not.
Oh, it's
not
definitely
going to be
gonna
very
come out.
welcoming for some. But I'm always a firm believer that the truth comes to the light. So Oh, Miss Gloria, thank you for the floating hearts.
Oh,
She
thank you,
can't
Gloria.
see them, so thank you, Ryan, for letting us know.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Reality, for and Ryan, thank you so much for keeping us informed on yeah, you know what I'm saying, on the what is it, gifts. I gotta get used to that. I cannot believe this, y'all. I really cannot believe this.
Can you please use initials just an RN or yeah.
Can I what?
We don't want any issues, if you know what I mean.
What is it?
Remember, we don't like to use the names. We like to use the initials.
Oh, yeah.
It's safer that way. If you're going to bed, Ryan, you sleep well, dear.
Yeah, good night, Ryan.
Like KP and CP, like that. SR.
Yeah. So, this is the same
Thank you,
thing we
just
were
Ryan,
watching,
love you,
isn't
girl.
it?
Huh?
This is the same one we were watching, right? I didn't go to Mr. E's. I just found the clip on YouTube.
I think this is the one.
All right, we'll just go over it. It's not that long. Brenda says, if Sebastian comes walking up somewhere when he turns 18, many people are going to be up in arms. So this is my thought. This was what I've held out hope for. And I know from talking to Seth, the times that I have, that's what he's kind of, hoping that if Sebastian is out there somewhere, this coming December 7th will be Sebastian's 18th birthday, you guys. So,
right. Sydney, it's not your fault, sweetie. It's just, as creators, we've learned that it's best to use the initials. Hi, Roxy. It's good to see you.
who was it again? You said Miss Gloria gifted the gifts. Thank you, Miss Gloria. And guys, hi, Brown Eyes. If you appreciate what we do here and you like the channel, can you please click that thumbs up if you want to become a member? Or I don't think I have any goals or anything like that, but becoming a member and everything you do, guys, helps tremendously. Thank you. And thank y'all for hyping too. I'm sorry that I'm having technical difficulties. Oh, thank you, Miss Gloria. You're always so sweet. All of you are. All right. Here we go. All right. Are you ready to try this again?
Ready.
Oh my goodness, look. Just my girls. You always do it. Every time. Thank you, sweetheart. Just real quick. Just my girls. Lighten it up green in the chat for our third membership of the night. I kind of think it's cool to add up how many members we get when, in the stream. We are on our third new membership for the night. Welcome, whoever was gifted. Welcome to Club Maple. Baby. Please tell our beautiful Just My Girls thank you. And let me get well, shoot. All right, hold on. Let me get Just My Girls a round of applause because we are so appreciative and thankful.
Oh, Sydney, we're not sure. I think each one of us has our own opinion, though, our own theory.
Right. Thank you so much, just my girls. You are awesome.
Who got it?
Oh, yeah.
Browners got it?
Awesome.
Mama Bear, we're gonna go over it more in depth tomorrow, sweetie.
Yeah, we're going to do a whole stream on it. All right.
So then they'll have a better idea of everything as well. We're just
Yeah,
going
for
over the
sure.
news clips.
Sydney, stick with us, babe. We'll catch you up on all of it. I'm going to do a full stream on it tomorrow. I just wanted to go over this because I don't have patience to wait. Reality told me this, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I need to see now. So, all right, let's go ahead and go through this so we can get started. All right, here we go.
We got some breaking news right now. 2.5 years after Sebastian Rogers vanished, his father is taking the Sumner County Sheriff's Office to federal court, claiming the investigation failed his son.
870 days later, Sebastian is still missing, and the question that has haunted Middle Tennessee from the beginning remains the same. What happened to Sebastian?
So tonight, just hours after filing suit, Seth Rogers sits down exclusively with WSMV4's Stacey Cameron, saying it's time to ask a second question. What happened to the investigation?
We're continuing to follow breaking news in Sumner County. A large search is underway for a missing teen.
Thousands searched.
There is significant concern tonight.
He was last seen in all black.
Millions watched.
Dog, the bounty hunter, is coming to look for Sebastian.
Everyone had a theory.
What was under that soft soil?
Everyone wanted
How is
answers.
this happening?
He deserves justice.
What happened to 15-year-old?
Hang on a second. What am I hearing?
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
What does it sound like?
Oh my Lord. Okay. Damn. Somehow I don't know how, but somehow I had nonsense playing. Like, I don't know. Like, there was a hidden tab and it had nonsense. And she was
breaking news alert.
Okay.
Okay, we got some breaking news right
What
now.
the hell?
2.5 years.
So I was trying to hear
after Sebastian
this and nonsense at the same time. Felt like I was having a fever dream. That was weird. Sorry, guys. All right, let's try it again. All right. All right, here we go.
Rogers vanished. His father is taking the Sumner County Sheriff's Office to federal court, claiming the investigation failed his son.
870 days later, Sebastian is still missing, and the question that has haunted Middle Tennessee from the beginning remains the same. What happened to Sebastian?
So tonight, just hours after filing suit, Seth Rogers sits down exclusively with WSMV4's Stacey Cameron, saying it's time to ask a second question. What happened to the investigation?
We're continuing to follow breaking news in Sumner County. A large search
Brilliant
is underway for a
question.
missing teen.
What happened to the investigation?
Thousands searched.
There is significant concern tonight.
What happened to the investigation? Because I get that cops keep things under the radar and they're not supposed to talk about. It just kind of, what was it that Sheriff Craddock said? We don't know what we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany, my YouTube has been doing the same thing, heading. Lord have mercy. All right, here we go.
He was last seen in all black.
Millions watched.
Dog, the bounty hunter is coming to look for Sebastian.
Everyone had a theory.
What was under that soft soil?
Everyone wanted answers.
He deserves justice.
What happened to 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers? But nearly 2.5 years later, there have been no arrests, no suspects, and no sight of Sebastian.
I need my son home. I need my son home.
From the moment his son went missing, Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, prayed.
It's like God gave me a purpose in life.
Your son was your purpose.
And he still is. I just gotta find him.
Sebastian disappeared during the overnight hours of February 26, 2024, from the Hendersonville home he shared with his mother, Katie Proudfoot, and her husband, Chris Proudfoot.
He's never run away before. I don't know why. I don't know why he walked out that door.
At first, Seth says he trusted the investigation, but the idea Sebastian just walked from home alone with no shoes on and without his phone.
This is the only case ever. The only case ever where I've seen the police take the words of the parents that he ran away off the jump. They treated it like he was a runaway with zero evidence to support that he ran away whatsoever. That has always gave me a great deal of red flags. Wait, they just said he had all black on, but CP got cranky about what was on his shirt. Yeah. Yep.
It was kind of a little chilly. And then there was rain a few days later.
Mm-hmm. It was 50 degrees. He did not go out that door barefoot. No phone. No
Remember
nothing.
the ants? He's allergic to ants.
Yeah. And grass.
On the grass, yeah.
He didn't like to
Hi,
get his feet
Melissa.
dirty.
Good to see you, Melissa.
I want to remind y'all of something too. Remember, Katie said that the FBI cleaned the footage up of what was supposed to be Sebastian walking the trash can to the road.
Mm-hmm.
And according to Seth, that's a lie. Why would Katie lie about that? Why?
I'm sorry, but all the cameras that are in that neighborhood and they didn't pick them up either. Come on now.
Oh, and let's not forget,
Okay.
that's what she does for a living.
Right.
She's a freaking surveillance camera tech. Grink's home security technician.
Yeah.
And they didn't have cameras? Come on. Mm-mm.
Josie and Sydney and whoever else is new to all this. You're gonna find out a lot tomorrow when we go over it.
If you do
You're
not
gonna be
follow
going,
this case,
what the hell's going on here? I know it. We still do.
if you do not follow this case,
Mm-hmm.
I highly suggest being here tomorrow night.
Yep.
I will go through all of it.
Never made sense. People don't just vanish into thin air.
No, they don't. No matter how I look at it, I just cannot wrap my head around my son walking out of that house.
Sebastian has autism, ADHD, and a rare chromosomal disorder that caused intellectual disabilities. So as hours turned to days and days to weeks, Seth Rogers says his faith in the investigation faded, and the question changed. It was no longer, where's Sebastian? But what happened to the investigation?
I don't think they put any effort in finding my son anymore.
He says that question is what brought him here, suing the Sumner County Sheriff's Office in federal court, claiming the agency and people that were supposed to find his son failed them both.
Did you think a search that big would find at least one clue?
Would have been nice.
The lawsuit claims Seth Rogers' loss of confidence didn't happen overnight. The complaint claims the case was never adequately staffed and argues that once the massive ground search for Sebastian ended, the investigation began losing momentum. Only one detective was left to follow leads, and there was just one news conference at that point to update the public.
We are exploring every lead that comes in and every tip that comes in.
Making it all worse, according to the lawsuit, the sheriff's office stopped communicating with Seth Rogers, and for the past 18 months, there's been a communications blackout.
Is that what it feels like, a blackout?
Yeah. It says a lot when they won't speak to me. To me, it says that they know that they screwed the pooch.
Then the lawsuit asks another question. If the investigation lost steam in the early days, what happened during those first critical hours? Because the complaint claims that's where some of its most serious allegations.
There we go. Here we go.
7 days.
Yep.
7 days after Sebastian went missing, they stopped the search.
Yep.
7 days after Sebastian went missing, they halted the ground search. A lot of us have always thought they found out what happened to Sebastian then, but they just didn't have enough. That's what I always thought.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are 2 years later, and still we have crickets.
Yep. Hi, Tiff. It's good to see
Me
you.
too, Tiff. Hey, Tiff. What about all these people that have went so hard for CP and attacked everybody who was trying to speak up for Sebastian? I'm just wondering if anybody will have anything to say for themselves. Yes, justice for Sebastian. Absolutely. I'm sorry, blissful thinking. It's these darn coconut balls, y'all. I can't help it. They're really good. I like them, but I don't like them. I don't know. Sorry, but here we go.
Begin.
And your lawsuit says this investigation, its focus was critically marred from the beginning.
It was dead on arrival. This looks to me like an amateur investigation.
That's Seth Rogers' attorney, Darren Ritchie. The first allegation centers on the home itself. The lawsuit claims investigators never secured the Proudfoot home as a potential crime scene, allowing reporters and family members inside before it was fully processed.
That alone from the jump started this on a faulty road.
But the lawsuit says there was something else investigators should have been asking about.
Ha ha ha. Like we asked the same. Uh-oh, it kicked out again. Wow. Right at about the same time as the last time. Brittany, are you muted? Her computer is giving her problems tonight, Amy Lynn. Yes, she'll be back. Please forgive her, guys. She said she was having computer difficulties. Tech issues. I saw the northern states are like having a heat wave, like over 100-degree weather. And then I seen that Texas is getting flooded over by San Antonio.
Girl,
Did you get kicked again with your computer?
my computer shut. It died. Now I know why it's been faulty.
Uh-oh.
You know, the laptop has two parts that plug in, right?
Uh-huh.
The cord that plugs into the wall that connects to the extender or whatever was disconnected from my extension. So my laptop literally went dead just now.
Oh, because it wasn't charged.
So, and because it was like dead, I didn't even realize that the battery was dying.
Okay.
Acting stupid. I'm so sorry, y'all. And it seems like every time we get to this part, it shuts off.
Mm-hmm.
How freaking annoying is that? I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to, hopefully we'll just start back from that moment. Like we won't watch the whole thing over again.
I bet it is miserable for you guys having the heat wave going on because you guys normally don't get that hot.
Who's that?
Like the northern states, like
oh yeah,
Montana.
my heart goes out to them. My poor Diana is losing it.
Yeah,
they're not used to that
up that way.
Me in reality, and all of us Bible Belt thumpers, like we're used to this.
Yeah, we get the humidity, and that's bad enough. We'll
Oh,
take the
the
humidity at the
humidity.
moment. Oh,
What
I'm
do you
praying
mean,
for you
Vaughn?
guys. You guys stay
Nice.
cool. Whatever
What is
you
that?
do, make sure you have plenty of water. You know, if you've got to sit in a pool or if you have to have towels on you, whatever, just stay cool.
Vaughn, what do you mean by that? Nice one charging cord for a laptop? Huh? I'm confused. Are you saying that you don't believe that's what happened? Like, why would I have a reason to lie about that?
I don't know if she worded it right.
I mean, isn't that what it is? Your charging cord for your laptop?
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. She said mine dies with one. Having two is a lot to deal with. Oh yeah, no, it's like I thought they're all like that. Am I wrong?
I thought there was two.
It's like it's two pieces that connect together.
Yeah. Yeah, because don't you wait.
I know every laptop I
Some
ever
of
had.
them have one because they have that box on it, right?
Okay, yeah, I see.
And some will have two. Depends if it's older. You guys are fine. There's no reason to apologize.
Yeah, we're
just all
good.
be nice in chat. That's all I say. And be respectful of the parents because we don't need to have any issue there.
Yeah.
We know what I'm saying.
I'm still gonna say I'd like to hear from some of these creators who's made everybody's life a living hell for speaking up for Sebastian when
that's not gonna happen, Britt.
we weren't wrong. I'm just saying.
That's not gonna happen. They'll never own up to any of that. Nope.
All right, here we go.
Hi, D. Cool. It's good to see you.
Wait, D's in the chat.
Yep.
D's in the chat. D's in the chat. Hey D, what's going on? How is Jada?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is she okay?
We've missed Jada.
We do.
Does she still like us? I hope she does. All right.
Weren't working the day Sebastian disappeared.
Do you have evidence that those security cameras at the home were offline and investigators didn't determine why?
I just know that they have not been able to get any footage from those cameras. I don't know why, but I know that that would have been the first key element of any evidence to collect in this case.
The lawsuit argues that should
back it
have
up.
Determined that those security cameras
home secure was some
started this on a faulty load.
But the lawsuit says there was something else investigators should have been asking about: home security cameras, because according to the suit, they weren't working the day Sebastian disappeared.
I knew it. I knew it. I told y'all. Told y'all. Somebody who works, she's a freaking tech. She is a technician for Brink's home security systems. That's like a Spectrum tech not having internet. A phone salesman not having the top of the line new phone that's out. You know what I mean? You're going to have the best of the best if you're working. Because she's a technician. And yeah, the cameras were off. Isn't that convenient? Isn't that special? And if that was the case, why were they so secretive about it all this time?
Right. Yep.
If the cameras were merely just off, why didn't they just say that? They hid it. They hid the fact that they had cameras at all. Do y'all remember when the Proudfoots did that interview with Nancy Grace?
In the RV. When they were in the RV.
Nancy asked KP what position she had. And I can't remember how she said it, but she worded it like,
She didn't say anything like internet installer or nothing like that. She
no.
said
Do y'all remember what she said? I can't
they
remember verbatim, but it
I
was
know
like,
somebody will know in the chat.
it was
I thought
really sketchy.
I thought she said she was a installer.
Yeah.
She said installer.
And she did not, didn't, she made sure not to say the home security.
Yes.
I think she knew it would have been like, Nancy would have been the one. Nancy would have been the first one to be like, wait. What? You install, like, you're a technician for Brink's home security and y'all didn't have cameras?
Right.
Guarantee you Nancy would have called that above all else.
I'm so glad this attorney is touching on the things that we were asking too. We were questioning.
What's the name of this attorney again?
I don't know. You have to go back. You have to listen to the interviewer.
This makes me so mad that Mathis isn't here to see this.
I know. Yes, Otto. And Nancy brought up her work trucks. She sure did.
Do you have evidence that those security cameras at the home were offline and investigators didn't determine why?
I just know that they have not been able to get any footage from those cameras. I don't know why, but I know that that would have been the first key element of any evidence to collect in this case.
The lawsuit argues that should have raised immediate questions because Katie Proudfoot installs and services security cameras for a living. But the suit claims the missed opportunities didn't end there. It also alleges investigators never verified Chris Proudfoot's alibi that he was 3 hours away when Sebastian disappeared.
I see something's going to come out of this.
They never verified his alibi.
Right.
That's another thing that all these YouTubers said, remember?
We all questioned it.
All these YouTubers, he was so many miles away at work. His alibi's been verified. No, obviously not. Man.
Yep.
This is infuriating and sad at the same time.
I like this attorney though. I really do.
Bellanova, anybody, y'all are, we got a long stream ahead for us tomorrow night. That is weird. My daughter checks her security often, especially with her children. Right, Bella? And then you got to think, this is a female. Like, let's just go with the official narrative, okay? This is a female who is home alone with her 15-year-old son.
Yes, at the time, yes.
Listen, Linda.
Yeah, by herself, no less. Yes, we know how us mothers are. Yeah,
my cameras don't go off. Our cameras don't go off. Our cameras are going at all times. And if something happens where they're offline, Craig's on it immediately. Immediately. I mean, you just, so I find it extremely hard to believe that you have a female home alone with her son and her cameras are down or turned off.
Right, D. Cool. Yep, that's how ours work.
Trying to remember.
And look, look where she stops it at a very poignant, important part.
Investigators never verify.
Never,
Yeah, because I'm burnt out. I'm blown
never
away on this
verified
one.
his alibi.
For those of you that don't know the history of this case, we have had our asses handed to us
Oh, yes, we have.
over just discussing the facts of the case.
And of course, we were told otherwise by the stepfather and the mother. But this is coming from an attorney.
Yeah. That is absolutely, like, why would they not verify his whereabouts?
Exactly, Melissa. It is shameful. It's absolutely disturbing though, because of the fact that they didn't do a proper investigation. That's what this attorney's saying too. I'm so glad that they're suing them. I am so glad that they're suing them.
Well,
and them meaning the attorney and Seth. Yeah, lazy, absolutely lazy. But there could be other reasons why too, Melissa.
Look,
we have our
hi,
theory.
Melissa. Melissa said, I've always had my strong opinions on that case and kept my mouth shut. Melissa, unfortunately, I haven't kept my mouth shut, and and guess what? I don't regret it. I don't regret not keeping my mouth shut. Happens all the time.
That's where I'm at with you. Absolutely.
What'd you say, Reality?
It's gonna be so
all right, let's keep going. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Lord. Shame on you, Sumner County. Seriously. Shame, shame, shame. When this case came out, my bet was CP was responsible. His words and his actions, and I was behind Seth. But after listening to the other narrative, I gave up and went to the other crowd. I know, weak. No, Ange. Listen, if you are a subscriber who flip-flopped, please don't be hard on yourself.
No,
don't, because there was a whole lot of propaganda and a lot of creators working overtime to try to drill things in people's minds. I don't blame the subscribers at all. However, I do put some responsibility on these creators who were raking in probably thousands a week off covering Sebastian's case. And they didn't want, they would not let up. And look, I've been attacked. Mob's been attacked. Mob crew. Justin was attacked. Josh at the lab. Lolly.
Jay for Justice was to a
Jay,
degree.
Smiley.
There was a few other ones too, yeah. And
See,
you the most.
Yeah.
You the most. Oh.
I'm just saying.
I think this is going to open up some doors, people. I really do in my heart. We might even be able to get some fresh eyes on this case. They didn't even go up there, Josie, to ask. Yeah, there's that too, April.
All right, let's keep going. Here we go.
What evidence says Chris Proudfoot's alibi wasn't verified?
We have looked at the police reports on this matter, and we do not see where they were able to verify his alibi. They may say that the alibi is safe and is accurate, but I don't see the steps that they took to get there.
Damn.
The complaint also describes an alleged tip from a nurse at Sebastian's doctor's office who claimed Katie Proudfoot canceled an appointment.
There it is. There it is. Canceled it. There it is. Bam.
The suit claims that lead was never adequately before Sebastian vanished. Proudfoot canceled an appointment just 3 days before Sebastian vanished. The suit claims that lead was never adequately pursued.
They never talked about that, did they?
Alleges the sheriff's office was already part of a child protective team looking into abuse allegations involving Sebastian after Chris Proudfoot allegedly struck him in the stomach.
There it is. There it is. Play it back. Play it back. Everybody pay attention. There you go. I'm sorry, Britt. I know it's going to upset you, hon. Poor Sebastian. Oh,
you know, Tony, I had a talk with Tony before he passed away, and he told me, and obviously they couldn't say any of the details of what was in the CPS report. But Tony told me that he did what he did with Seth because he cared for Seth, and Seth was a good guy. He knew Seth had a big heart and, you know, all that good stuff. But another reason that he was so invested in this case and in helping Seth was because the details haunted him.
From the CPS reports?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Details, because and he said, Brittany, he said, you got to remember this too. Seth don't only have CPS reports and allegations and stuff, but he also has the what's it called, like where Sebastian would go to therapy, the therapy notes.
Oh yeah, yes the notes from the therapy. Yes.
Yeah. So imagine your kid missing, and then you find out there's CPS. Is
that trash?
Yeah, it's all trash. You find out there's an open CPS case. No, there's one open CPS case, and then there's 4 other CPS. Or was it 5? And you didn't even know about one of them.
Right.
Well, we make contact him.
He's suing federally, and
he wins, but
Craig doesn't know about this part. Craig, you don't know.
Because I just found out this too. Him and his attorney did an interview for
every time they've screwed with us, they've caught every single relative we got.
Well, I want to know what they got to say about this, because this attorney's coming out, and he said that Sebastian, 3 days, no, that's now. Okay. 3 days before Sebastian disappeared, Katie called Sebastian's doctor and canceled his appointment. And supposedly,
so you're doing new stuff? You just found us out?
Yeah, I was actually going to do Taylor, and then they told me this while I was live.
Wow.
CP punched Sebastian in the stomach.
Wow.
Right before he went missing.
How's this just coming out?
Yes, because this is coming out tonight.
And he just found some stuff.
And it just came out tonight. Yeah, so no, Seth's known this stuff. He just never
What's
put
he saying?
it out
No.
because he's suing Sumner County Sheriff and he's suing
and the state.
The state, and his attorney is sharing some of the reasons, and they didn't verify.
So his attorney's allowing him to come out with it. Right.
Well, his attorney's kind of coming out. He's saying,
Right.
Yeah.
So, you got some heartburn chewing?
Yeah, give me just a minute. I'm sorry. Give me one moment, y'all.
Okay.
Hold on.
He needs to sue all three of them. The state, CPS, and Sumner County, because it all failed. Josie, how did you know what before the lawyer? It's in the CPS records. He had stated that the information's in there. We wouldn't be able to sleep at night. That's how bad it is. How bad it was for him. What he had to experience by living in that house. He had gone to school and had told, I guess, teachers and their mandated reporters, so they told CPS and they investigated. And I've never believed what he stated happened. I believe what's going to be in the reports over what he's saying. They're not sealed if they're given, if your attorney can get a hold of them. Seth got a hold of them. He's the parent. Yeah, but still need to sue the state too. Yeah, they can't keep them from the blood parent. That's true. I think that's the biggest reason why Sebastian is not around at the moment, because of this. Has to revolve around the CPS. That's my opinion. That's correct too, Justin RN. Yes, there's only a few more months. In December, he'll be 18. Sebastian. He did state that he didn't know that's what was happening. He was not informed by CPS that they were investigating. But he did get the CPS records through an attorney soon after he found out. Yes, Josie, we're trying to help you get informed, and Sydney and whoever else doesn't know about the case. They were hiding a lot of things from Seth, yes. And Ivy League, yes, that's part of my theory as well. That too, Otto. That also is in there as well. And what else? He had court with his daughter. Yeah, Tasha, that's a very good point. Yet in the interviews, they were saying what about Seth? What were
Girl,
they saying? He was a good father. He was an involved father.
If Sebastian had a ceremony, he was there on the front row.
That's right.
I was thinking about that just last night, actually. Isn't that crazy?
Yep. I was thinking about Sebastian yesterday too.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of strange, and all of a sudden, here we are with this. I guess intuition.
We're gonna play it again, Josie. We're gonna go back. I just don't understand it personally. And oh my God, every day, at least one time a day, look what you done to KP and CP. Look what you said about them. How do you think they feel? Like that people would use that to justify all of the harassment.
Right.
How do you think Sebastian felt? That's what I always said.
Always.
How about him? Poor Sebastian has been just completely pushed to the back, and this has just been awful.
Yeah, Josie, don't be sorry. Do not be sorry. You're gonna learn. We're gonna go over it, give information.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nina's interview was very telling. That's another one Josie would have to see. He will get a better insight too. Daisy Love, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Let's see. Did I skip by accident?
Gabby missed absolutely. This is supposed to be about Sebastian.
All right. Hold on a minute. Did I go back?
Yeah, it's an interview, Josie. She'll get it. We'll go over it. We're gonna have to do a couple days on this, to be honest. There's a lot of information with this
For
case.
sure.
How many CPS calls? How many was it? 5, 6? I think it was 5.
Hold on.
Loss of confidence didn't happen overnight. The complaint claims the case was never adequately staffed and argues that once the massive ground search for Sebastian ended, the investigation began losing momentum. Only one detective was left to follow leads, and there was just one news conference at that point to update the public.
We are exploring every lead that comes in and every tip that comes in.
Making it all worse, according to the lawsuit, the sheriff's office stopped communicating with Seth Rogers, and for the past 18 months, there's been a communications blackout.
Is that what it feels like, a blackout?
Yeah. It says a lot when they won't speak to me. To me, it says that they know that they screwed the pooch.
Then the lawsuit asks another question. If the investigation lost steam in the early days, what happened during those first critical hours? Because the complaint claims that's where some of its most serious allegations begin.
And your lawsuit says this investigation, its focus was critically marred from the beginning.
It was dead on arrival. This looks to me like an amateur investigation.
That's Seth Rogers' attorney, Darren Ritchie. The first allegation centers on the home itself.
Darren Ritchie.
The lawsuit claims investigators never secured the Proudfoot home as a potential crime scene, allowing reporters and family members inside before it was fully processed.
That alone from the jump started this on a faulty road.
But the lawsuit says there was something else investigators should have been asking about: home security cameras, because according to the suit, they weren't working the day Sebastian disappeared.
Do you have evidence that those security cameras at the home were offline and investigators didn't determine why?
I just know that they have not been able to get any footage from those cameras. I don't know why, but I know that that would have been the first key element of any evidence to collect in this case.
The lawsuit argues that should have raised immediate questions because Katie Proudfoot installs and services security cameras for a living. But the suit claims the missed opportunities didn't end there. It also alleges investigators never verified Chris Proudfoot's alibi that he was 3 hours away when Sebastian disappeared.
What evidence says Chris Proudfoot's alibi wasn't verified?
We have looked at the police reports on this matter, and we do not see where they were able to verify his alibi. They may say that the alibi is safe and is accurate, but I don't see the steps that they took to get there.
The complaint also describes an alleged tip from a nurse at Sebastian's doctor's office who claimed Katie Proudfoot canceled an appointment just 3 days before Sebastian vanished. The suit claims that lead was never adequately pursued, and it further alleges the sheriff's office child protective team looking into abuse allegations involving Sebastian after Chris Proudfoot allegedly struck him in the stomach.
You're suing the sheriff.
There it is, Britt. There you go.
Now you tell me how that man was not in jail for that. How was that not an assault charge? Sheriff's office was already a part of a child protective. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Give me just a minute.
That's why I feel that he was not allowed at the house. That's why he wasn't coming. Remember the comment that Seth had already made? That she was going up to see him on the weekends? Yeah, but let that sink in. 3 days before he disappeared. This is the information that's in the police reports. This is what the attorneys pulled up, found. Yeah, but there was 5 CPS allegations against him. Yeah, the sheriff's office was already part of a child protective investigation. The sheriff. No, Justin R., this is the first time. CPS was from the school because Sebastian confided in teachers and staff at the school. Remember, he didn't have friends. He had some at school, but he didn't have any in the neighborhood. Yeah, they didn't say. Of course, they flipped it to a different direction. This information is just making my theory sound more plausible more now than before, to be honest.
You know, what did they sue? Suing the CPS?
So is he suing? Let me make sure I understand this myself. He's suing the sheriff's department, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's suing the state?
No.
CPS?
Mm-hmm. But he should sue the state as
hell,
well.
yeah, I've been saying that you should. Absolutely. The
But
fact
look,
was not made
look
aware
on
that
the screen.
I
Look
know.
on the screen. It says the
Mhm.
sheriff's office is investigating the child protective.
Why would
Yeah.
they do this?
But they said the sheriff's office was already a part of a child protective case
Investigation.
so they knew.
Yes.
So my
Yes.
question is, if they were investigating him punching Sebastian in the stomach,
Mm-hmm.
how did he not get arrested for that?
Right. How was he not removed then?
That's always been my theory, though. We don't know. What I'm saying, you guys, is Seth said that when Sebastian would go with him for the weekend, Katie would drive to, where was it Chris was staying again?
That's where he was working.
Or Mississippi, or wherever he was at the
Yeah,
time.
it was in Mississippi.
Katie would drive to where Chris was
Memphis.
at and yeah, to Memphis or to Mississippi, and she would stay with Chris in the camper over the weekend.
Yes, Seth
And
said
that
that.
always made me think.
Yep.
And then remember, Chris told Nancy that he was not home the whole month of February.
Yes, he did say that.
I think that, and this is my humble opinion, Chris, Katie had to make a deal to where either Chris leave that house and they separate for a little while, or Sebastian was going to be removed from the home, because nothing else makes sense to me. Why?
How close to the punching and all that toward to the end?
How close?
You understand what I'm saying?
Do we know the date of the offense or where he has allegedly punched him?
And that's why when he started staying in the RV, is what you're saying?
Well, he worked and he stayed in the RV.
He had a court case coming up too, remember?
When was the offense?
CP had a court case coming up over his daughter.
Right.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, y'all.
There were several things going on in February. Remember the court case, and now we're finding this information out. She cancels a doctor's appointment 3 days before he disappears. You know, CPS had already been there. What was the last time that CPS was there? What was that date? Wasn't it like February? Like 2 weeks before or something?
Do we know when this happened?
A month, at least a month.
When he was Sebastian was punched. It kind of sounds like it was relatively close to when
it's gotta be
Katie.
I want to say, yeah, January. Amy Lynn, remember there was one that they had a CPS there in December, was it not? And they had only lived in that house for a couple years, and there were 5 calls there. And that's only there. He had other ones too, apparently, in other state. I don't know. I don't know the date of when this supposedly happened with the stomach. Brown, I don't get it either, Brown Eye Girls. That's the $1 million question at the moment. If the sheriff's department was investigating it, why didn't they remove Sebastian then? You still with us, Britt?
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm interested.
Okay.
Detective team looking into abuse allegations involving Sebastian after Chris Proudfoot allegedly struck him in the stomach.
You're suing the sheriff's office, but the complaint at some point sounds like the finger's being pointed at the Proudfoots. Who are you after here?
I am going after the sheriff's department right now.
We also reached out to the Proudfoots. They declined our interview request, but they have never been arrested, never been named.
Of course they decline. Because now there's an attorney involved.
I started my stream, and we always shoot the shit before we get into our stuff. And reality was like, oh my God, did you see Jay's stream? And I said, what? No. She said, you're going to be sick when you see it. And of course, you can't tell me that and then me not ask you what.
Knew a lot of what's going on.
Well, there was stuff that there's stuff that I know, and that
I'm happy for Seth. I'm glad that there's more coming out. That makes it relevant again. And I hope he wins this. And I hope we get some kind of
information, something, resolution.
He deserves to know where his child's at.
I believe that this is gonna open up some doors.
Pandora's box.
I think it is gonna.
I hope
Yeah.
this opens Pandora's box. Can I just say,
Maybe it'll bring more
I
investigation.
know,
in,
Otto. I
right?
know, and
they
I'm
just
trying
said,
to keep
It's not even about the
my
money. It's
tongue
about
bit on that.
where's the baby?
what did Otto say? Reality CP has a powerful family that is tight with the police. So here's my thing. This is the one and only time out of this entire 2 years that we've covered this. This is the first time I've ever heard they declined an interview.
Yep.
When it comes to the media.
Remember what she always said.
Well, yeah, they wanted it to be over, didn't they?
Chris always had something to say.
Don't let Sebastian fall to the bottom of the feed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always gonna be searching for my Sebastian.
Will you send me a link and just let me sit backstage?
Yeah.
That way I can hear everything. I'm actually interested.
We're gonna go through it tomorrow, Craig.
I'm doing a full
And
deep
more
dive on
depth.
it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
more depth.
hold on a second. I'll send you the link. And this is crazy. I'm literally shocked.
And this is what the attorney found out, guys. Keep that in mind.
That's another thing too. Yeah, like that's why I'm curious what all these people who have been going so hard for CP. What are you going to say to that? This is not.
I don't think you should make it about that, dude.
No, but I'm just. It ain't even about that. I'm just saying, open your eyes, people. It ain't even about that. It's the fact that we have a kid that's missing.
How are you going to look as a
We're not going to, Retha. We're going to be respectful. Things are going to be said, in my
especially
opinion.
if it gets worse for you?
We're just going to go over what we've already seen, what's already been spoken on, what comes out of their mouth, things like that.
Hold on, let me send. I'm sending it. Let me create this link. I'm gonna send it to your messenger. Or is it easier if I send it?
Either way, that's what I'm asking.
Okay, hold on.
That's right, Daisy, because he puts himself in.
I can just go through X while you're talking anyway. I just can't play the game and be on at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This is so. I'm so happy for him.
Right, that's the way I feel.
Josie, you're going to learn a lot more tomorrow, and you'll be able to put the pieces together.
If it shows that this department has been fouled up, so somebody else needs to come out. Did the feds never come out? Did it not ever go over that?
No, he has been begging. He has. This man has had protests.
They didn't have any state investigators.
He has had a petition. No, and he has been pleading. Y'all know this too. Seth has been pleading for what, a year and a half now.
Mm-hmm.
That Sumner County hand the investigation over to the FBI.
Mm-hmm.
And they have not done it. They have not done it.
Well, I'm glad he got somebody to take care of this. I hope they reinvestigate. Babe.
I'm trying to find your.
What's that?
It's your messenger. I'm sending you.
Oh, I thought you showed us.
Yeah, they've only assisted.
There, you should have it now. All right. Here we go now.
You're welcome,
I'm going to go back just a little bit so Craig can hear this, y'all.
You don't have to go back for me.
Well, I want to go back for me anyway.
We've learned a lot since this case, Retha. So we're
my goodness.
Yeah,
look who's in chat. Well, I'll be dang.
Yeah.
Hello, Retha. Nice to see you.
We're gonna do better. We're gonna do better with this. So
let me see.
But this is definitely eye-opening.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that. To be perfectly honest with you, there's nothing that I could or would say that isn't already pretty much said anyway.
Right.
Okay. All right. So Let me take that back. I'm okay. So can we just discuss for 2 seconds what we didn't know for sure prior, like what we've learned just from this little segment?
Mm-hmm.
We were told there were no surveillance cameras. They didn't have any.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they had many, and they were off allegedly that night.
We said all
Mm-hmm.
that too. How, remember we used to say that how can she not have cameras when she worked for a camera company?
It's like
how could not anybody in the neighborhood have any footage either? Too.
It's like being a car salesman without having a car.
There you go. There you go.
You know what? You can't. No. Obviously, you enjoy that line of work, or you wouldn't. That wouldn't be your career.
Correct.
Female home by herself, monthly. I was saying that too.
Oh, hold on.
About our
I don't have this. Okay, is it good enough?
Yeah, I was saying that too about our
Hold on. My headphones aren't connected.
Hold on, yeah.
Okay.
Conveniently, they were not working that night. Let's just put it that way.
And I was just saying,
here, I gotta keep my headphones and everything set up.
Okay.
Try.
No, you're good. So I was just saying, how our camera, if our camera goes out, it ain't out but for a second, and it's coming right back on. And the way that Proudfoot is over his property and his home, as a matter of fact, I'm going to pull those videos up tomorrow, and we're going to go back over the beginning when Seth had hired the private investigators, remember? And Heather went out to the Proudfoot's home to ask them a few questions, and they just
don't come up in here in this chat. You can kick rocks. You're not welcome here, and your opinion doesn't matter. All right. So bye. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You're just a jerk. Don't read it. Anyway, yes, you're correct. I would get all those, all that you have already on it, and
you go ahead and defend somebody that's punching a little kid in the stomach.
Yeah, that little
weirdo.
Just a jerk.
Telling you.
And that was not my name, by the way, so you got that wrong.
Of course. Reality is on a warpath tonight.
I could be snarky when I need to be, but I could be professional too. I could be what I need to be. And I'm being respectful because this case means a lot to me. I want Sebastian found.
Absolutely. All right. Y'all please click that thumbs up if you don't mind. It's greatly appreciated. And yes, and her vehicle probably would show that if he was sitting in the passenger seat when she arrived home. Yeah, I agree with that, GSD Mom. I agree with that as well. Brown eyes. Trolls have no life. Okay.
So then
very interesting.
You have that with the camera, and then the alibi. Oh my gosh.
To me, the most jaw dropping of it all, though, is that the investigators
that the police were able to get any
that they
didn't even go up there.
No. Wow.
Good night, Josie. You sleep well.
Wow.
Thank you for being
Josie,
here.
come join us. Join us tomorrow night, and I'll catch you back up. I'll go
Thank
live
you for
earlier. So
asking all your questions too.
yeah, and my old you can go back and look at the old streams I did on Sebastian too. But like I said, if you guys are interested, tomorrow night I'll be doing a full breakdown and deep dive. Because I very much am just wow. Just left my thank you, Pink Penny. Long time no see.
That was
nice
nice
to see you back.
That's a pretty smelling flower too, by the way. I just got some of that in the mail.
Aww.
It smells so good. Yes, Sydney, she does.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's important what this attorney had to say. His name is Darren Ritchie, by the way. For you, Britt, since you were asking.
Say that again.
His name is Darren Ritchie, the attorney.
Darren Ritchie. I need to write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Darren Ritchie. All right. I got so much stuff written on my whiteboard. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Footage from those cameras. I don't know why, but I know that that would have been the first key element of any evidence to collect in this case.
The lawsuit argues that should have raised immediate questions because Katie Proudfoot installs and services security cameras for a living. But the suit claims the missed opportunities didn't end there. It also alleges investigators never verified Chris Proudfoot's alibi that he was 3 hours away when Sebastian disappeared.
What evidence says Chris Proudfoot's alibi wasn't verified?
We have looked at the police reports on this matter, and we do not see where they were able to verify his alibi. They may say that the alibi is safe and is accurate, but I don't see the steps that they took to get there.
The complaint also describes an alleged tip from a nurse at Sebastian's doctor's office who claimed Katie Proudfoot canceled an appointment just 3 days before Sebastian vanished. The suit claims that lead was never adequately pursued. And it further alleges the sheriff's office was already part of a child protective team looking into abuse allegations involving Sebastian after Chris Proudfoot allegedly struck him in the stomach.
You're suing the sheriff's office, but the complaint at some point sounds like the finger's being pointed at the Proudfoots. Who are you after here?
I am going after the sheriff's department right now.
We also reached out to the Proudfoots. They declined our interview request, but they have never been arrested, never been named suspects, and never been identified as persons of interest in Sebastian's disappearance. And they have repeatedly told WSMV4 they had nothing to do with Sebastian's disappearance.
How bad does that hurt when people start accusing you? It hurts. It hurts a lot.
For Katie Proudfoot, the pain is being accused. For Seth Rogers, the pain is not knowing if everything that should have been done to find Sebastian was.
I want to hug my son. I want to feel his physical presence. I don't want to close my eyes and have these nightmares anymore.
Hold on.
We asked the Sumner County Sheriff's Office for an interview. We haven't heard back. And tonight, there is more. Rogers also filed a second federal lawsuit, this one targeting the Tennessee Department of Children's Services. The suit claims DCS had 2 cases of alleged abuse involving Sebastian, one of them inside the Hendersonville home where he lived, but never notified his father.
There it is. There you go, Josie.
There it is.
There's your answer, Josie.
Let's go back on that. Josie, are you still here? Bro. Let me go back. I'm going to have to change the title of my live. 2. Man.
I want to hug my son.
Oh, poor Seth,
I want to
man.
feel his physical presence.
I bet he does, man.
I don't want to close my eyes and have these nightmares looking for him.
Oh, my God.
We asked the Sumner County Sheriff's Office for an interview. We haven't heard back. And tonight, there is more. Rogers also filed a second federal lawsuit, this one targeting the Tennessee Department of Children's Services. The suit claims DCS had 2 cases of alleged abuse involving Sebastian, one of them inside the Hendersonville home where he lived, but never notified his father, Seth Rogers. Both of those cases were closed without Sebastian being removed from that home. But the lawsuit now asks whether that was a mistake and claims DCS failed Sebastian. We'll have more.
Get off this freaking StreamYard stuff.
Well, I know I hate StreamYard.
It's hard for people to come on.
Yeah. Guys, that's crazy. So, two verified CPS cases. One incident that happened at home. Wonder what happened. Wonder where the other incident happened if it wasn't at home. He said one incident happened inside the home. Imagine that. Imagine that.
No.
Just one of your cases. Just one CPS case open and then shut, and the other parent didn't know about it.
Yeah, remember how CP said he was all friendly with the worker because she came both times?
Yeah.
Normally they don't do that, right? I don't think they.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
He said it was the same CPS worker that came to the house. Because remember, he was all giddy and telling the story like he knew her.
We've never. I don't think so. The only time that we've had the same caseworker come to our house was when it was the after hours social worker, and he wasn't a permanent assigned. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe it had to do with the shift too.
Like an assigned caseworker, I've never in the whole handful that this stupid internet has caused us to have, never had the same. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they tried to prevent from giving you the same caseworker again, because they don't want to risk you getting close to them, and then.
Right. Well, Peach, what's the subject that he's talking about? If you don't mind me asking. But CP also said, didn't he say both times it had to do with the belt? Well, he explained it.
Yeah.
Differently, how he reacted. That's right.
Yeah, whack kind of got him. I wonder if that was the situation. The one that happened from inside the home. Remember, he said, you got to remember, this is a mad 15-year-old that had been punished. So him saying that the 15-year, that was when Sebastian was younger, definitely is not when Sebastian was younger.
And then he said he went to school and he told a story, lied. He said that with the other one.
I want to know what the other incident was that was obviously not inside the home.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, CP wasn't supposed to be friends with the right. I agree.
The way he was telling the story, he acted like he was buddies. They were getting ready to sit down and have dinner.
Is it different than yours?
Hold on a minute, reality. Give me a second.
Uh-huh. What? For what case? Peach? They're releasing a 2,000, 3,000 page, huh? Right, Justin Arian. That's what he said. He said it happened to be the same lady that came to the house with the other case. And she took him outside and basically gave him a chewing, saying, "You know, you're not supposed to be lying." Yeah, Randa, that's gonna be interesting if that happens. Oh, okay. That's interesting, Justiana. They're not going to be involved anymore then? I'm going to. I'll read it tomorrow.
All right, sorry about that. Okay. This
You
is
got it.
wild.
Hold up.
What?
Peach just said that at night is
On that
releasing
suit tomorrow night.
2 to 3,000, or is it 20 to 30,000? I
Say
don't know
what?
what's fast. They're releasing information on the case. I guess they're gonna not cover it, not be involved anymore.
So, wait a minute. Hold on. You're saying that at night is releasing all the information they have?
It's concluding their involvement in the case.
Okay.
They're releasing documents, pages.
Okay. When does anybody know when that is?
You put a post out.
Well, dang. Well, we'll go through that tomorrow night too.
They did an investigation. Yeah. Releasing it to LE. Oh, they're releasing it.
Oh, they're giving it to law enforcement. Okay.
Gotcha. Still, that's a lot. That is a lot. Hopefully it's beneficial. Hopefully it's got something in there.
If you edit
Pandora's door is going to get open.
Does it do it on your YouTube?
Yeah, I'll have to go into my YouTube studio and change. No, I can change it on. I should be able to change it.
Does yours look like that?
Thank you guys for that.
Oh.
Well, that's different. Do you use an app on your computer?
No.
Why does mine look different than yours?
Because you got dark mode on?
No, I mean like settings and things.
I think it's just that, and mine looks just like that. It's just yours is bigger. It just looks different because your screen's bigger. Hold on, look. Hang on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that? You don't have that edit right there, do you?
Yeah.
You were saying change the title.
Yeah, no, it don't give me the option to edit white. Yeah, it does right here.
Change it. See if it changes.
Yeah, but it's just not showing that my title is effed up on this one.
Mine says Taylor Parker, more ridiculous.
You know, I'm changing this shit anyway because we're not talking about Taylor. I'm just gonna put breaking Seth Rogers.
It's an inside joke, Sydney. Somebody else says that.
Seth.
I know it's Pandora's box. I play God of War. I know all about Pandora's box.
Good for you too, Seth, if you hear this.
I'm curious, will it change on YouTube if you change it from this?
Sumner County Sheriff, right? Sheriff. This has been a long time coming, honestly. You there, Reality?
I'm here. I'm listening.
This has been a long time coming, you know it?
It sure is. That's what I said. Pandora's box or Pandora's door.
Yep, it's about to happen.
Yep.
I believe it. Y'all, when have y'all ever known for oh, it's not gonna let me change it. I'm gonna have to go into the StreamYard. I'm gonna have to go into studio. I forgot. That's right. You can't change the title on your StreamYard until either it's over or before you start the stream. But I can change it on my YouTube studios. What are you guys thinking? I'm like my flabbers are gasted. Not gonna lie. I did not see this coming.
I honestly started to lose hope. I figured it was going to be one of these, what do you call it, cases that just stay open.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I told you guys where I was at.
Cold case? Isn't that what they call it?
But I've always struggled with Sebastian. I hate even saying it, but every time I tried to go down the rabbit hole of him potentially being in a home or put in an institution or somewhere like that, all I can think of is who's going to do that. Right. Are you going to have all those staff members? You know, anybody going to put their whole entire career and livelihood, freedom on the chain like that? And I feel like if that were the case, somebody at this point would have spoken up by now.
I watched this case the other day, and their mom was missing. Maybe you'll know which one I'm talking about. An older lady, and they got the psychic, and she told them where the mom was, and they went down by a river, and they found her floating in the river.
Wow. And
it really changed my mind about psychics because, you know, for one, like, I don't really believe that they potentially are real.
Yeah.
And then two, you know, a lot of religious people think that it's witchcraft or whatever. But then, you know, after watching that, you know, maybe it's just spiritually gifted people, like a prophet or something that God gave them.
Yeah.
I wonder if he would be willing to try to do something like that in order to get any evidence, or you know what I mean?
I've always said that. I really do believe
I would
that
never
God
go
would give people
play with stuff like
gifts.
that
Yeah.
on the regular. But if one of my child was missing and there was nothing else, I would probably try that. Would you?
Yep. I believe that God can give
That lady
people.
found her,
Yeah.
She told Brittany, like, you're gonna walk this far, you're gonna get a feeling, you're gonna see a shirt to the left, and every detail of the next day happened like that.
I believe it.
And that was like, wow.
I believe it.
Okay, I'm believing in psychics now.
That was how I was. Do y'all remember? And listen, don't
You know which case I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what case you're talking about, but I know that Donna Serafina, this lady on YouTube. Now, I can't speak for her other cases, y'all. So if she's got something others wrong, you can let me know. But I heard with my own ears and saw with my own eyes. This lady, she described where Tylee and JJ were buried, Lori Vallow Daybell's kids.
Right.
She described where they were buried at, what pajamas JJ had on, the horrific details of, trigger warning, Tylee's dismemberment, everything. And at this point, everybody thought that maybe her kids were at a compound or something like that.
Yeah.
Lo and behold, they were buried in Chad's backyard. And when they found Tylee, she was dismembered in all kinds of ways. And JJ had on pajamas that she described, and they were buried. I was like, bro. That, and I thought the same thing as you, because I don't believe in that either. So I'm like, I mean, old men will dream dreams and young men will have visions, and that how it said.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't God do that for? I mean, I think it's possible.
I feel like maybe this is part of our prayers being answered.
Maybe, but I know I witnessed that one, and nobody knew where those kids were. Not a soul.
I wonder if he tried that.
What?
If he would try to psych.
You know what? God, I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but if one of my kids was missing, I'd
Look
hear
how many times this word.
Yeah. I don't know. I never.
It's
heard
not
of
like
these
you're putting a spell on somebody, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You're just. It's like remote viewing.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. All right, I got my title changed, y'all. I still got to change my thumbnail, but I do got my title changed so nobody's misled.
Right.
We will do. I'll tell you what I'll do, because I got to get a stream on both channels anyway. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get her out of my chat, please.
I was waiting for you to notice.
Oh my Lord. You really are like herpes.
I don't even look at it. I mean, I know you got to.
Jeez. Go eat some crackers with your dog, bro.
Hey, I resent that. I'm eating a cracker right now. But I don't have a dog in here. My cat.
You're gonna let your dog lick your fingers like she does?
No, hell no. No,
Sorry.
that's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't even stand to see when people put their plates down and let their animals lick the food off the plates. That is so disgusting.
Oh, reality. I know.
Oh my God, that just grosses me out.
Our animals have a separate food bowl that is not ours.
I mean, no, they have their bowls. Exactly. You have a bowl to eat out of. You have a water bowl. You're no. I'll throw the damn thing away. Screw that. No.
Okay. I'm going to try to pull that back up. So we're just finished in like the very, very last clip of it. I'm so proud of you, Seth.
Me too.
I am so proud of him.
And I'm going to be
This
praying.
poor man.
I'm praying that answers are going to be coming about.
Just think about it. I mean, really, bro, think about it.
I think we should all pray.
Absolutely. I just want y'all to, and like the fact that there's people that can't have compassion for this man. Like, no, put your feelings aside. If you don't like him, fine. You don't. Who said you had to like him? It's not about him. It's about Sebastian. But put your feelings to the side and try to relate to another parent.
Right.
We all know how we feel about our kids.
Okay, we got some breaking news right now.
You know what I mean? My kids cough more than once, and I'm like on edge checking them. I
Well, most of these people don't really have children. They're the ones that are, on the opposite side, and then the ones that do, they're choking them. So,
I mean, so yeah, it's like, think about this, y'all. Imagine 2 years of going to sleep, not knowing where your baby's at, and if like that.
I couldn't.
Listen,
I couldn't.
I couldn't even imagine losing a child. I could not even imagine. But even when you lose a child, you know where that child's at. You know what I mean?
But a missing.
But a child that's missing, the what ifs would put me in the grave. I'm telling you. I wouldn't last long.
Yeah, you would have to be on medication just to get through your day.
They would absolutely have to. I'm telling you now, I would have to be like sedated at all times, because I know me, and all I would think constantly is that there's something bad happening to them at that moment, and I can't get to them. Like limbo. And I say all that to say, how can you treat somebody so badly, knowing that they're already going through like the worst hell on earth imaginable?
Right. That's what I don't get.
I have not seen At Night's post. Where is it posted at?
On X, apparently.
On X. Let me pull it. I don't have X. I can't get into my account.
I thought you got always.
I've got
any of that other stuff. Nope. YouTube is all I do.
Oh my Lord. So Tasha got blocked, you guys. Tasha, listen. If you got blocked, that is a complete accident, because you have been a supporter of mine for years. So I'm going right now to unblock you. Just hang tight. DV said I had to come out of the sidelines for this one. Listen, I'm glad to see Gabby here. I'm glad to see all of you guys.
And Courtney guy.
Country
Kitty,
guy.
Kitty.
Let me see real quick. Let me get Tasha out of jail. And listen, we've had trolls coming in tonight. If someone got blocked, that's a usual. Just email me and let me know. Accidents happen.
There have been a lot. I mean, we've had a lot worse, but
yeah,
a lot of them.
Have any idea they're going to reopen an investigation?
That anything to.
Here's the thing. The investigation is not supposed to be closed. It's supposed to be ongoing right now. So, if anything, I hope that this.
Well, he's been asking for higher authorities, right?
Yes. Yes.
Surely he's trying for that. Did they say anything? I missed so much.
Yeah. What is he suing for exactly? Do y'all know?
For dropping the ball, basically.
I mean, is he asking for money? Is he asking for?
Yeah, he's going for money. Yeah, he's going for money.
And I'm wondering if he's also asking for like them to do a full investigation, or stipulations
where they have to lose their job or step down,
hand it over to the feds like he's been asking. I don't see the problem in that.
Isn't there a state level?
Yeah. What is it? The TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Right. But they're not over it either. Sumner is the head.
Right.
and TBI is working on it, but Seth wants Sumner out of it and to not be
Well,
in
because
control.
a lot of
And
people say that he's going for millions a month, millions of dollars.
Can't hear. Can you?
well, let him go for millions. I mean, they
It.
listen to, and I know I remember this because the 7-day thing has always stuck with me. They just completely they pulled back 7 days after Sebastian disappeared. They just pulled back the search, and I always thought they found
7
out
days
something
after he disappeared.
Yeah,
or the
they
first
had
7 days,
the 7 days after he disappeared.
and they
Day 7.
stopped for the search. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they pulled.
They called off the search.
Yeah, they said it was the biggest search operation they ever had.
In Tennessee.
Just keep posting, Ange. Just keep posting, and Seth will see you. And
where is Ange?
She said that Seth has her blocked, and she'd like him to unblock
Ange,
her.
if you, I will send him a text message and ask him if he'll unblock you. He might watch. I mean, he might see this, but
yeah,
I'll send him a text message. Seth said he has someone in the FBI that is his contact. That's good.
Yep, the amazing if. Yes, exactly. The discovery has a lot of information.
So they said it was the biggest search operation in Tennessee history. And just all of a sudden, day 7, they pulled it back. And remember reality day 7, and we'll talk more about this tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That just so happened to be the same day that the Proudfoots come out and spoke for the first time.
That's true.
So what are you insinuating?
You're welcome, Ange.
I think that this is my theory, y'all. Don't come for me. I don't know. But I always thought that Sumner County found out something at that point that told them Sebastian didn't run away and he's not abducted. We're going to pull it on in because whatever's happened has happened in the home. That's what I think.
And I'm with you on that.
Yeah. The only thing that makes sense to me why they would halt the search. And why in the hell did Sumner County respond to the home when they did the call? And then you got Chris and Katie telling them, okay, Sebastian ran away. No proof Sebastian ran away. There's no evidence to support. There's no more evidence to support he ran away than there is that he was abducted or something
April.
else.
Read April's comment.
Let me see. April said, they also said they were scaling back, thinking, yes, April, exactly. That's what I meant to say.
Yep.
They were scaling back, thinking that it might be foul play.
Right. So, yeah, you were right to think that.
They actually first spoke on 3/3/24. The search was scaled back 3/4, the day of their second interview. Okay, well, they spoke. Okay, well, that makes it even more weird to me. They spoke on the 3rd of March was their first. Wait a minute.
That was 5 days. You can research it. That's
so
5
you got to
days.
remember their very first stream was Duchess, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they were on Duchess. They weren't on the news. We're talking about the news.
Yeah, they were. The very first time they spoke out was through Duchess, which, and this is nothing against Duchess. I'm sure she's lovely. I've just always thought it was weird that they found a YouTuber to go on and speak. And then
we are being respectful of all the parents.
So Duchess was 3/3. Okay.
Yes.
And okay, so Duchess was the first, and then I want to say then was it a couple that the 8th? March the 8th, that they did the interview with the Tennessee local news media.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. I don't
and they were on the other channel.
But didn't Seth speak a day after them? We will wobble, yes, but if you remember,
What's
Chris,
her name? They were on. She was on. They were on Smiley, yes, and they were on that Trisha. What's that channel that over there?
Web Sleuths.
Yes.
But if you remember, Seth spoke after them only because Chris and Katie had told Seth that they shouldn't do interviews unless that they did it with each other or consulted each other about it. Because remember, he had told Seth, according to Seth, they got to make sure to get their story right.
Right, and then there's the hand interview. Yes, that's correct. They want you to. DB wants you to do a Google search on Seth Rogers' lawsuit, Sumner County. Give you more information.
Okay. Let me try to get Tasha unblocked first, and then I'll do it. Okay.
All right.
I got sidetracked. Hold on. All right, hold on. What is it?
No, I don't think Seth did the interviews first.
I thought he came out after.
Yeah, I want to say. Thought the first time we saw it wasn't actually the news; it was on Web Sleuths when he got in a tit for tat with CP. Yeah, it's a federal suit. Yes.
I thought Seth's very first time was Pascal.
Yes, that's what I thought.
That's what I always thought. Let me see. Why? I'm looking for Tasha, y'all. Hold on.
So this isn't standard.
No.
I'm sorry, ChatGPT.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about this. I was like, hell no, this ain't standard. None of this is standard.
Yeah, chat saying a large-scale search ending after 7 days is not automatically unusual, but it also isn't a rule.
Thank you, Chu.
It's kind of like covered, you know what I mean?
Where
in comparison
are you?
to other searches, can you say why they ended it in 7 days?
Does your thing go by alphabetical order, or is it by the day, or what?
No, it's by I think it's just random. You got like this whole big list of names, and
Yeah, they need to
reality
fix that where you could just go to the top and they'll be right there.
they're very tiny, and I could make it easy on myself and just hit the X button and unblock everybody. But
Oh
my
Lord,
God,
then you
that's
can
a
have
pain
them
in the
all
butt when I
come
do
back
that.
in here. Oh
Yeah.
God.
So I don't want to do that. I'll just look for
I mean, yeah, you should just probably take their name down, write it on your chalkboard or something.
Yeah.
And we'll get back and try to get it.
Oh, I got you, Tasha.
To carry on.
I found her.
Woo-woo.
You are unblocked, baby love. You are unblocked. Let me send her an email, make sure she knows. What?
Get there, Brittany.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Sometimes these AIs are so helpful, and
I'm going.
Sometimes it's like it literally said, "Try not to makes it. I forgot what it said. I have to look back. Like it was literally telling me it was not going to help me make a comparison.
Oh, damn.
Probably because it's law enforcement related.
I have been smelling cigarette smoke all night. And we don't smoke.
Pray on it.
You think it's an unclean spirit? Lord knows I don't want a cigarette. You ain't tempting me if that's what you're trying, because cigarettes are gross to me. They smell horrible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
look, it says you can make the point, but avoid implying that the search was abnormal.
Yeah,
like it was like slipping. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Please tell Brittany what, DV.
She's got it up there. Above it. Crime Timelines has all the case Sebastian with the links. Everything is in order.
Okay. Thank you, DV. Glenn, I'll definitely look at that before I do my stream tomorrow.
Then you're supposed to look up Sebastian Rogers or Seth Rogers federal.
Okay, Sally, that not that I know of, Sally, but I mean, I hadn't been looking either, so
yeah, we really don't want to go there. We just want to focus on what we're doing at the moment.
All right, can I play this one more time, y'all? I'm just gonna
go ahead.
It's not long, and I'll put it on 1.5 or 2. What is it?
2.
They got more information. Are you worried about strikes?
This is pretty much it. I mean,
time speed.
Years. Saying what?
I said 2 times speed.
After Sebastian Rogers vanished, his father is taking the Sumner County Sheriff's Office to federal court, claiming the investigation failed his son.
870 days later, Sebastian is still missing, and the question that has haunted Middle Tennessee from the beginning remains the same. What happened to Sebastian?
So tonight, just hours after filing suit, Seth Rogers sits down exclusively with WSMV4's Stacey Cameron, saying it's time to ask a second question. What happened to the investigation?
We're continuing to follow breaking news in Sumner County. A large search is underway for a missing teen.
Thousands searched.
There is significant concern tonight.
He was last seen in all black.
Millions watched.
Dog, the bounty hunter, is coming to look for Sebastian.
Everyone had a theory.
What was under that soft soil?
Everyone wanted answers.
He deserves justice.
What happened to
Oh Lord, what did they have to show her of all people?
2.5 years later, there have been no arrests, no suspects, and no sight of Sebastian.
I need my son home. I need my son home.
From the moment his son went.
Are y'all saying Crime Time Buzz? DV?
No, I think she's trying to say Crime Time and like Brooke. Are you talking about Brooke? Or are you talking about Jay with Crime Time Buzz?
There you go, Brittany. Already had one of them. Thanks, y'all. This has me pumped up. Well, DV, I hope you come back for tomorrow night's stream. Ange says I had to restart my phone, so I'm behind. Oh, it's good to see you, Ange. I'm glad you're here.
Just put it on 2 times speed. Hold your screen. If you're on your phone, you can touch your screen and it'll go 2 times faster.
And to the amazing Tiff, it's good seeing you as well in here. Peach Injunction. Never mind. I said Injunction. Oh, God. I'm asking for it. Peach Junction. Good to see you.
Yeah, why do they have to put JS on there? Ugh.
Oh, Sally, don't you do it. That's like saying Beetlejuice. Don't you do it, girl. Stop that. You stop that, Sally. Sally,
no, I don't think so. She was used. I'm sorry, but I'm going to tell you, she was used.
No, I mean, for sure. All right, here we go.
Missing. Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, prayed.
It was like God gave me a purpose in life.
Your son was your purpose.
And he still is. I just gotta find him.
Sebastian disappeared during the overnight hours of February 26, 2024, from the Hendersonville home he shared with his mother, Katie Proudfoot, and her husband, Chris Proudfoot.
He's never run away before. I don't know why. I don't know why he walked out that door.
At first, Seth says he trusted the investigation.
There. That was the very first interview they ever done on the news. Damn it, I had to say that 3 times. Duck and dive. Look at you. Aw.
The one you on your mic, and that's it. That one.
You had one job, Brittany, but I have to. But I'm scared if I do that. Like if I have both of them.
Every time you're muting over there, it's not even working. There's no telling how many times we've.
Wait a minute. Let me hold on.
And when you hit the mic, it works every time. So
Wait a minute.
Duck and dive. Hey, you got 5 more. Woo woo. Or is that the old one? No, that's tonight, isn't it?
Okay. Okay, got you.
It works every time.
You got 5 more. Woo,
who did the other 5? Oh, you're talking about 5 and because we're keeping up. Duh, Brittany.
Yes.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, you're saying somebody gifted another after. So yeah, we got 10. What is that? 10 members now? That's 10 members for this stream so far. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Duck and Dive, it's good to see you, girl. If you were gifted a membership from Duck and Dive, please tell her thank you. And welcome to whatever this is that we have here.
I can't see them.
I'm going to come up with like a really, really badass name that is going to be worth it. I just don't know what yet.
From StreamYards without having to go to YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we just got a super chat. DV said, thank you, DV Glenn. Crime Timelines website has everything on SR case. Great resource. All right. I'm writing that on my whiteboard. I appreciate that. I've been to Crime Timeline. That channel is, or I think that's also a channel.
What's the star do that makes it pop up?
The star is basically where you're saving that. It'll put it in like its own little see right there where it says starred at the top.
Oh, the right.
So you can save them for later if you need it, so you don't have to go back and search. And I'm hitting what you're seeing right there. I accidentally hit the damn star on them when I'm blocking those mofos.
That one looks like what's that hillbilly boy I like?
Up church.
Yeah.
And says you sped it up, and I had it sped up more trying to catch up. Oh no, Ann. And that's crazy. All right, DV Glenn, thank you so much for the super chat.
Woo woo.
I thank you, and for the solid advice. I do appreciate that.
And Duck and Dive, thank you, and you sleep well.
You understand what I'm asking?
Yeah, what?
When you pop it up here and you highlight it.
Okay, you go to your chat and you click on the comment.
Okay.
And it'll show up on there. See?
Oh,
You just highlight it.
Okay. How you take it right now?
So click on it again. So if you like a comment, you can highlight it. Yep. So just whatever you do, don't hit that red at the top because that'll end our stream.
End stream?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that end stream.
Oh, so now he can play around with stuff.
Uh-huh. I've had him logged in before and he just didn't like it, but
yeah.
Okay, guys. So thank you so much. Let me get y'all something real quick. Hold on. And I'm gonna make it a goal by tomorrow night. We are gonna have some new clips to play when we get memberships and all that good stuff. Thank you so much, DV Glenn, and thank you so much. You've been here. You've been with me for a while, haven't you?
Does that poll work right there?
Yes. You have to go over to YouTube though, and to do it.
No.
Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know. Try it. I've never tried that. Try that. See what it does.
Well, what kind of poll you want?
I don't know. Just do a random.
What's the private chat with just us in here?
Yeah.
Does the notes work for everybody?
I just think it's for us on in my stream on my.
Teleprompter.
I never noticed all of this crap. They are StreamYard's always upgrading.
Right.
Upgrade. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm gonna play this, y'all.
But the idea, Sebastian just walked from home alone with no shoes on and without his phone.
Hold on. My bad. That's what I paused it for, and I got sidetracked. She was sitting there straight up saying, I don't know why he walked out the door. And I'm not trying to come for her. Don't come for me. I'm not trying to come for her. But if your kid disappears and you outright admit that that is not in his character, he's not a runner, he's never done that before, why would you automatically
say that?
Get dead set on he walked away, he just left? That's always bothered me. It just does. Can we watch the lawyer's interview in full? Do we have that? Is that?
I thought that's what this is on the news.
Is this the full interview? Let me see. If it's not, I'm sure it will be in the next day or two. Let me see.
Oh, look, you got look, he's putting the comments behind there. There you go. That way you can see them.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Did you not know you could do that?
Yeah, I think I didn't know if I still had it though. I still had that option.
You like it.
Yeah, you can do that. All right, here we go, y'all.
Made sense.
People don't just vanish into thin air.
No, they don't. No matter how I look at it, I just cannot wrap my head around my son walking out of that house.
Sebastian has autism, ADHD, and a rare chromosomal disorder that caused intellectual disabilities. So as hours turned to days and days to weeks, Seth Rogers says his faith in the investigation faded, and the question changed. It was no longer, where's Sebastian? But what happened to the investigation?
I don't think they put any effort in finding my son anymore.
He says that question is what brought him here, suing the Sumner County Sheriff's Office in federal court, claiming the agency and people that were supposed to find his son failed them both.
Did you think a search that big would find at least one clue?
Would have been nice.
The lawsuit claims Seth Rogers' loss of confidence didn't happen overnight. The complaint claims the case was never adequately staffed and argues that once the massive ground search for Sebastian ended, the investigation began losing momentum. Only one detective was left to follow leads, and there was just one news conference at that point to update the public.
We are exploring every lead that comes in and every tip that comes in.
Making it all worse, according to the lawsuit, the sheriff's office stopped communicating with Seth Rogers, and for the past 18 months, there's been a communications blackout.
Is that what it feels like, a blackout?
Yeah. It says a lot when they won't speak to me. To me, it says that they know that they screwed the pooch.
Then the lawsuit asks another question. If the investigation lost steam in the early days, what happened during those first critical hours? Because the complaint claims that's where some of its most serious allegations begin.
And your lawsuit says this investigation, its focus was critically marred from the beginning.
It was dead on arrival. This looks to me like an amateur investigation.
That's Seth Rogers' attorney, Darren Ritchie. The first allegation centers on the home itself. The lawsuit claims investigators never secured the Proudfoot home as a potential crime scene, allowing reporters and family members inside before it was fully processed.
That alone, from the jump, started this on a faulty road.
But the lawsuit says there was something else investigators should have been asking about: home security cameras, because according to the suit, they weren't working the day Sebastian disappeared.
Do you have evidence that those security cameras at the home were offline and investigators didn't determine why?
I just know that they have not been able to get any footage from those cameras. I don't know why, but I know that that would have been the first key element of any evidence to collect in this case.
Now, the lawsuit argues that should have raised immediate questions because Katie Proudfoot installs and services security cameras for a living. But the suit claims the missed opportunities didn't end there. It also alleges investigators never verified Chris Proudfoot's alibi that he was 3 hours away when Sebastian disappeared.
What evidence says Chris Proudfoot's alibi wasn't verified?
We have looked at the police reports on this matter, and we do not see where they were able to verify his alibi. They may say that the alibi is safe and is accurate, but I don't see the steps that they took to get there.
The complaint also describes an alleged tip from a nurse at Sebastian's doctor's office who claimed Katie Proudfoot canceled an appointment just 3 days before Sebastian vanished. The suit claims that lead was never adequately pursued, and it further
Never pursued.
Why, Sumner? Why? You had one job, bro. Like, why would you not? That's easy. That my 11-year-old would automatically know. Okay, 3 days before the kid went missing, we need to find out why.
Yep.
Why would you not? What about? Never mind. I got to be careful.
Yep.
The resource, it might just only be so many characters. Yep, look. At the top of it, there's only so many characters. Or does that say description?
It's a website.
Oh, my bad.
Brittany. It's a website. Like Crime Timelines.
Oh, yeah.
It's a website, and you just put in Seth Roger or Sebastian Rogers, and everything's there.
Okay, the resources sharing is not a YouTuber, so it's a I appreciate that, DV. I got it wrote down on my whiteboard so I can go check it out and probably pull a lot of info from it for that website for tomorrow's stream.
You're welcome, DV.
Thank you, Peach Junction. Hey,
yeah, we're from Georgia. We're from Georgia too, DV.
I'm a Georgian, DV. I'm originally from Georgia. It'll always have a special place in my heart. And then, like, knowing you're in where you are reality, and then, like, there's another girl on YouTube. She lives in the exact town that my aunt lived in.
Right.
I'm like, I have nostalgia all the time, and it just takes me back. I miss Georgia.
No, we're telling you the truth.
No, I grew up in Conyers, DV, if you know where that's at.
It's grown.
Hell, I ain't got nothing to hide now. They done dug on it. They laid my shit bare.
Yeah.
So, reality and Brittany in Georgia. Well, I'm currently in North Carolina now. I don't live in Georgia anymore, but I was born and raised, and all my family on both sides come from there.
Courtney Guy wants you to check Discord at your earliest convenience.
Britt, check your Discord when you get. Okay, I will. Did Dee say how Jada's doing? Because I don't think we've seen Jada in a hot minute. I hope she's doing okay.
You put, hey, look what Craig put up there.
Oh, did it work? Yeah, it did. Okay. Y'all vote.
I say it's going to be both, but I'm hoping it will be a higher level of investigation.
How cool is that? I've never idolized that feature.
I know where both of those places are, DV.
Let me see. Britt, oh, wait a minute. I just moved from Peachtree City. Oh, Rome and Peachtree both are beautiful.
Peachtree is like one of my favorite places to be going.
Yes.
Only because they have Trader Joe's.
You sound like my brother. He loves Trader Joe's. Okay, let's keep it going. This is making me mad. Because it's almost like
Sandy Springs has
Sandy
Trader
Springs
Joe's too. But that's a ritzy area up there.
My dad's girlfriend, or not I just said my dad's girlfriend. That just rolled out of nowhere. My uncle's girlfriend from back in the day, she lived in Buckhead.
Yeah, which is over that way.
What was
below it?
Buckhead. Bankhead is real. Yeah. I lived off of Bankhead Highway for a while. Yeah. Bankhead's very real. What was that place?
Those golf carts are a pain in the butt down there though, DV.
What is the place in Buckhead. What is the town?
There,
She li-
oh my goodness. There's
I loved it
there's
so
like
much.
4 of them right there.
Oh, it was so fancy, and we would go there and go swimming. She had a condo. She had like a really nice condo, and we would go there and go swimming. And my uncle was like,
Reminiscence of.
my uncle was hitting the jackpot. He had him a woman with some money. Her
They
name,
have some beautiful mansions over there.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. It wasn't Buckhead, but it was Buckhead, but it wasn't. It was
I'll look up on the map and get all the,
like
the
a
area.
town. It was even the name of the place was like fancy. The way she would say
Fancy.
it,
Yeah, I
it
know what
was
you're saying.
fancy.
I know what you're saying.
Hey, Mandy.
Then
Okay, so
Lawrenceville's
Lawrenceville's nice.
well, I like the mall up there. I like the Mall of George.
So
that
the
way.
other girl that on YouTube, she lives in Snellville.
Yeah, I know where that's at too.
Yeah,
We
Snellville
go
is
there. We go over that way because of Stone Mountain too is over
yeah.
that way, and we go watch the fireworks.
I love Snellville so much because that was where my aunt lived, and
It's a cute
it
little
was a
area.
really cute area. It
It
reminds
is.
you of like Desperate Housewives or something, like all the little
Yeah,
neighborhoods over there.
Buckhead is where a lot of the movie stars and
Yeah,
real
Buckhead is so
rich
great.
people. Marietta. Is it Marietta?
It wasn't Marietta, y'all, but it was like,
It's,
and she
it's
drank Tab. Y'all remember that drink Tab?
yeah,
It was
that's
like,
nasty.
you drink
It
Tab.
won't play.
It's by Marietta though, Kathy. I'll find it on the map.
YouTube must be glitching out. Let me check.
Check your phone.
Isn't my phone's dead? And one of the kids has got my charger. Ask you guys, one of you, if any of you are on a phone, are any of you on a phone? Craig's.
It might just be my phone. I hope
the stream's not working on Craig's phone for some reason. It's working on the computer.
Try it again.
Well, that's good, DV.
She drank.
That's Tab is gross.
She drank Tab, and I think it's because she thought it was fancy, like because it was pink, like in a pink can.
We're going to Helen. We're going to Helen this weekend.
Let's do it again.
We're going.
Anybody
We're going
else having problems?
to.
Okay, so there a lot of them are on there on the phone, and it's working.
It's working for them, but
I'm on my phone. It's working.
Okay, hold on.
But we're going tubing.
Us, right?
We're going up to the mountains.
What was the name of that?
She's on StreamYards with us, isn't she?
Yeah, she's on StreamYards.
So it's definitely working. Yeah.
All right, let's keep playing this. I'm gonna test this out. We'll keep playing.
Okay.
That's weird.
And I'm still gonna try to figure out the name of that town because it's driving me nuts now.
You have to change the thumbnail loading.
Yeah.
Alleges the sheriff's office was already part of a child protective team looking into abuse allegations involving Sebastian after Chris Proudfoot allegedly struck him in the stomach.
You're suing the sheriff's office, but the complaint at some point sounds like the finger's being pointed at the Proudfoots. Who are you after here?
I'm going after the sheriff's department right now.
We also reached out to the Proudfoots. They declined our interview request, but they have never been arrested, never been named suspects, and never been identified as persons of interest in Sebastian's disappearance. And they have repeatedly told WSMV4 they had nothing to do with Sebastian's disappearance.
How bad does that hurt when people start accusing you?
It hurts. It hurts a lot.
For Katie Proudfoot, the pain is being accused. For Seth Rogers, the pain is not knowing if everything that should.
Did you hear that? And I mean that. I'm sorry to all you that are be like, you're so mean, Brittany. No, I'm being a realist and just pointing out things. It hurts her so bad that she's being accused. But Seth's been accused too. But you never hear him say anything about that. All he cares about is where's his son. I mean,
that's going to happen in every case.
Was it Dunwoody? No, but Dunwoody's a beautiful place too. It's on the tip of my tongue, you guys. She fell off. She'll come back. She always does. Not Alpharetta, but that's close. Not Sandy Springs. It was by Buckhead. Roswell? No, not Roswell, but it was like right over there by Roswell.
The Messenger app for my desktop would work.
That's
Do you use it on
weird.
yours?
I never use the Messenger app. Yeah, I do. Why did I
On
say
your
that?
computer.
Yeah, no, not on my computer. I just use Facebook. Not Duluth, but it's everywhere. We're so close, y'all. I promise. It's all around there. Oh, hell no to ghost hunt in April. When are you gonna name it?
I wish it let you resize like that phone.
Yeah.
You can't change. You can only change the location, not size. What do you think about?
Trying to remember the name of where Cynthia lived. It's driving me nuts. What about the dash, Gab?
The little comment thing I put up, you can't change the location of that at all. Just the size.
Oh.
You got to get that with this. This is simple. I mean, a kid could use it, but
Yeah.
I hate it.
Where'd you go, Reality? She always falls off, and
Maybe her phone went dead.
I think they did a good job too, Tia. Absolutely, on this report. It was very
I'm so glad he got it.
packed with information. I am too. That lawyer seems like he's on it.
You just gave a string guard sticker.
Yeah, for Reality.
Okay.
I got you'll see it. They'll come backstage. It's like they don't just pop up on the screen.
Right.
I have to let them up. So, hey, Kathy Starling, good to see you. I lived in Fulton County. Oh, Kathy, I was born at Grady, and my mom and my dad and their families all were. You know where Cabbagetown is, then, if you know Fulton County. That's where my family grew up. Well, not me. When my parents got married, they moved out of the city and they didn't want to raise their kids there. But yeah. There she is. I knew she just fell off. I knew you just fell off.
Oh my gosh. No, I went to go look for the areas around Buckhead and it kicked me out.
It was driving you nuts too, huh?
Yeah, like Alpharetta, Brookhaven, Milton. Those are all up that way.
Oh Lord. I've said Roswell, Sandy Springs.
Alpharetta is a very ritzy area.
Alpharetta is ritzy.
That's where the Chrisleys lived up that way.
Oh really? The Chrisleys lived in Alpharetta?
Up that way. Yes, they did.
I did not know that. Yes.
Yep.
I got Craig watching that.
They're so funny. I watched them today. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh, Reality. He told Chase one day, he was like, I know you lying. You best get your little ass home because after midnight there ain't nothing else open but the emergency room and legs.
Yes. I watched the one where they were taking the He wanted to get a dog. He wanted
Him
to get
and
a dog.
his sons, Chase and Graceland.
Swamp cat.
His swamp cat. Yeah, that shit was funny.
Hi, Astro. And you enjoy your lunch break, Astro, and stay dry because I know you guys are getting soaked over that way.
Him and Chase and Graceland all have a podcast. That's
Grayson? They do?
Grayson, yeah. Huh?
His accent, is that a typical accent?
No, hell, no.
He has he's pulling a strong,
like Alabama accent. That's not Georgian at all.
No, it's not Georgia accent.
Well, I know in parts of North Carolina it's stronger, like Lumberton.
But he's hilarious. Oh my goodness.
They
I
talk
just
like
adore him.
they talk like I
He's
do
funny.
too. Reality, I really do.
And his
But
mom.
him and his
Mom
mom, what is it,
are
Nana?
just the best. Yeah, Nana. Yeah, they're so funny.
Nana something. But him and his mom talk like they're from old, like 19.
Savannah.
Oh,
too.
Otto, that's cool.
And
It's beautiful over there.
And Savannah is ruining herself. Would you please stop? You are
Yeah.
beautiful, and you're getting.
Yeah, I
She's
see.
getting all these surgeries, and she's starting to look like Todd.
Is that the
Yeah,
one?
she needs to stop.
Savannah's the daughter. No, the youngest
Savannah, if
daughter.
you're listening,
She
out in the world.
she was Miss
Stop,
America
you're
material until
beautiful.
she got all those damn surgeries. Now she's starting to look like Todd Chrisley with a wig. I'm not kidding.
She already looked a lot like her dad to begin
She
with.
favored him, but a cute girl version, right? And then what
Yes.
she's doing now is just stop it.
And Chase, his personality's really coming out. Well,
Chase is
Grayson too.
funny.
Grayson, I always thought he was a cutie pie. When
I
he
cannot
was
believe
younger.
Grayson is grown.
He always was so shy.
Where did the
He didn't
time
talk
go?
a lot when he was younger.
No, he was always shy and like kind of buried into the couch.
Yeah, but he was always watching over his little sister.
Yeah.
Always taking care of her, and I always adored that.
It looks like only 3 people touched the pole. Can y'all not see it?
They were saying it wasn't working for them.
The Chrisleys,
Something's wrong.
they're the ones that were arrested for the fraud, and the president got them out.
Trump gave them a pardon.
Yeah.
And so Savannah's going political.
You got
Yeah,
to go to
she
TikTok
is.
sometime.
We will.
You got to start doing that.
You see my tornado?
Yeah, I see what you're
How cool is that?
You're being screwed with here.
I don't know.
That's pretty obvious.
I don't know. I can tell you this. My numbers are wonky.
And like I just went on there and it won't play. It won't play on my phone.
Well, I'll go 2 or 3 days, you guys, without, I might get 1 or 2 subscribers. And then I'll go live one night and look at my analytics. And this happened tonight. I gained 50 subs out of nowhere.
Well, that's
Good
why
night,
you need to
DV.
platform. You need to get on TikTok.
DV, thank you for all the information. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah,
Please
thank
come
you.
back
Do
again.
TikTok Tuesdays.
Okay.
That's all you got to do.
Good night, DB.
Just
I hope you
once a
come
week.
hang out tomorrow night. Sorry.
Just try it once a week.
I'm on my phone. Is that what he means? Peach Junction, I think he's saying that
Well, it's not going to be everybody.
it's not working for some people. And I've wondered if I've been shadow banned for a while because
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You
there's
might be.
so many of y'all that have emailed me and said you're not notified.
I don't get some of them. I don't get them. Sometimes I don't get them
this case is
either.
very
And
controversial, and
Astro, you be careful over there.
Melissa said, Melissa said a lot of people's had issues today too.
I think it's the case.
It could be. Hell, I've had,
I mean, look at what we're talking about.
Yeah. I'm going to go
I mean,
on.
I shouldn't have to say it. Look what you just talked about tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You don't.
I want to see that full interview of the attorney, though.
There's
Let me
powers
see.
at play here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
To be able
supposed
to
to be
call up
on
the
there.
investigation or the search in 7 days.
Supposed to be on that.
There's
link.
powerful people at play.
Yeah. Give me what link? Reality.
The crime time. That one that you wrote down.
That's why I say go to TikTok.
Crime time line.
Okay.
The U.S. has the rights over TikTok yet, do they?
And put in Seth Rogers'
Nothing
federal
shown.
page.
I don't know.
All right. Reality. Give me just a second.
ready to do it?
No, I need
That
to go.
girl is poison.
I'm going to try to see if I can find that.
Yeah,
Find
it's Crime Timeline's website.
All right. Give me just a second. I'm going to go potty and I'll see if I can find it. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, hurry back. Don't leave me up here too long. I'll be lonely. I'll be so lonely. Hi, April. It's good to see you. Hi, Kathy. I do like that tornado up there, though. It's really pretty. I really wanted to get the Golden Girls sound bites and then put old women in there. She should put some decrepit women in there with canes and glasses. I'm gonna get her to do that when she comes back. Otto. I'm curious now. I want to hear what he has to say. I don't know. That might look kind of funny, Gabby. Put it in the tornado. But still, we're called the golden assisted living peeps over here. No, it wouldn't be Gabby. You're going to bed, Peach? If you are, good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. That's true, Melissa. We are going to do our best not to even acknowledge. Just going to forge forward. You sing songs with Astro. Go ahead. Man, I found this channel on YouTube. Let me tell you, songs that they have on there. Ooh, there's some good ones. I would love to be able to play them, but they're a little bit rough. Just have to take a deep breath. If you have sage or something like that, Melissa, sage your room. Say, Jesus, take the wheel.
What?
Blanket on her face.
Billie Jean, not my love.
Emmy doesn't like the light, and she'll cover her.
I'm amazed that a baby can smart enough to do that.
She's constantly covering her face with the blanket.
She don't like the light. That's cute.
She does not like the light at all.
You're gonna have to get her one of those eye masks. Little baby eye mask.
How cute would that be? Baby, I'm out.
Birthday, huh?
She's a light sleep.
Help her out.
Look. Half the outfits that I have for her that come with the headbands,
Yeah.
the headbands are too big.
Well, maybe you could slide it over her eyes. Just her eyes.
Put a little bow over her eyes.
I wish we could show her.
Oh,
Especially she's already putting her arm over her eyes to block the light out.
She does do that. Yeah.
You know, I'll put a pillow over my eye. I do have the sleep mask, but most of the part I just grab a pillow over here and I just throw it over my face.
I do that too. She grabbed me today and growled at me. I was like, "What are you doing?" She growled at her mama. I was like,
"Hey,
okay.
you gotta pull up that website."
Oh, here, let me see.
So we can see the full interview with
no.
attorney.
I thought you said, I don't know what I thought you said. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me pull it up.
I don't like the. I could be Emmy's aunt for sure because I don't like the light.
www.crimeTime.
I have to have it dark.
Is it Crime Time Line?
.com.
Yeah, he went to sleep.
Did he? Oh, good.
He has to have
Crime timelines.
sleep.
All right,
Say that. Say that 8 times. Crime timelines. Crime timelines.
Crime Timelines.
This is a tongue twister.
Let me see. I got the website pulled up.
It's
Let me
not
share
my
with y'all.
one.
I've been watching that guy, Matt Cox.
Yeah, I gotta check him out.
covers true crime.
Yeah, I gotta check him out. He looks
I
familiar.
have to send you these songs that I found. Right? I mean, they fit perfectly with all that's going on.
Oh, look at this. Case files and everything.
Yeah, did you put the
Oh, I've hit
Seth
the
one?
jackpot. I am saving this to my
Him being a really big creator, could you play some of his clips?
I don't know about that, but Craig, pull up this website and check it out. You need to save this too, because it's called CrimeTimelines.com. And it's got like case files, cold case files, missing persons, news, help and resources. This is lovely.
Thank you, TV.
Yeah, thank you.
Nah.
Yeah, look, they got the ciders. Are y'all seeing this? Did y'all see that one where Damien O'Brien? Oh my God, y'all. They fed that little boy to death, basically.
They
was
what?
200. This little one right here, Damien
yes.
O'Brien. He was 200 pounds, and he's like, how old was he? 7. This timeline covers the background of Damien and Jessica O'Brien, the life of 7-year-old Casper O'Brien, the alleged neglect described by prosecutors, Casper's death in Flint Township, Michigan, and the criminal case that followed. Damien and Jessica O'Brien were charged in connection with Casper's death after investigators alleged prolonged medical neglect, unsafe living conditions, lack of schooling, and failure to obtain necessary care. Both defendants are presumed innocent until proven guilty in court. Let me see.
No, it's a website.
Casper and his 5-year-old sister had no known prior Child Protective Services history. Prosecutors said that the children had never attended school and were largely unknown to the state systems.
Wow.
So once again, here you go, having kids and not, not taking them to the doctor or anything. 2018, Casper Jacob Shane O'Brien was born in 2018. His obituary later listed him as a 7-year-old from Flint, Michigan. Casper reportedly saw a doctor in February 2024. At that visit, he was referred to a pediatrician endocrinologist. Prosecutors later said the follow-up specialist appointment was never completed. Public reporting states that Casper gained approximately 151 pounds.
Wow.
Over a 21-month period.
My goodness. He weighed as much as an adult.
Over a 21-month period. By the time of his death, he weighed 255 pounds. Prosecutors alleged he was not receiving proper nutrition, medical care, exercise, or a safe living environment.
Oh, that poor baby. Wow.
Prosecutors alleged Casper was denied necessary medical treatment despite the family having health care access. Prosecutors also alleged that Casper was bedridden, nonverbal, and had severe bed sores.
Oh.
I can't read no more of that, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh.
They've got the House of Horrors on there too.
Oh my goodness gracious. What?
I don't know, Otto. Oh, that's terrible.
Why? Oh, look, there's old Adam Montgomery. I heard he's already had his ass whooped in jail.
He needs it every day. Whoop his ass every day.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Shivani, the one that they. Oh, I can't repeat what they did to her. I'll puke.
What was that other website we used to use?
Oh, that was a good one too. What was that?
I have it on my phone. I don't have it on my computer. I don't know. So I was asking.
I'm not sure. Mary Bartholomew, 66 of Jacksonville, arrested, charged with alleged child abuse. Oh. Missing child Ava Marie Gonzalez. Oh, no.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not members only. Why?
You have to put in Seth Rogers federal.
Oh yeah, that's right. I done went down.
You're fine.
Let me see where the.
There's a lot of cases we could cover off of there.
I'm
that's
telling you, this is wild.
Oh, look at this! Look at that little one right there. She's so cute.
Where?
What's her name? Seraphine.
Oh yeah, the little girl.
Oh,
what about that little girl that just they pronounced that she's been deceased for a month? The one out of South Carolina.
Yeah,
she was adorable too.
Yeah, Giovanni. Giovanni. The one that I told you I can't repeat how they took her out.
Oh, so I didn't even get to know. I haven't even heard it. I just know that she.
I know.
After hearing what you're saying, I guess I don't want to.
You don't want to know how they disposed of her, though.
Good Lord, man.
It's so disgusting.
I remember like one of the first times I ever found Icked Mail.
Mm-hmm.
He covered. It's telling me Seth Rogers. There's nothing.
Well, it's so new. It just happened tonight.
Yeah, they said Seth Rogers or Sebastian Rogers federal.
I mean, is that how that works?
What was it? Somebody in the chat, help me out. DV's not in here anymore. Otto, where you at, Otto?
Yeah, if you want to screenshot, you can.
I'm saying, like, if you went to the bathroom, I could hit this, right?
Yep. So you.
That's the button you're hitting too.
Yeah. So what you would do is you'd open up another tab at the top, find whatever it is you want, and then you will hit that button, and it'll give you the option to share screen. And when you do that, when you hit that,
good night, Daisy love. You sleep well, dear. Thank you for being here.
Look, this is gonna pop up. It's gonna give you everything that you got.
So small.
When you do this, you want to always make sure that you have it turned and your audio turned on. And I always use, you can either do one window, a whole tab, or the entire screen, like your entire. I just always share my tab, whatever the tab is.
You're gonna have to give him a computer class on how to operate it all.
I don't know. He'll learn. He'll fuck around with this thing for a day or two and know more about it than I do. Honestly,
I bet.
Greg's very tech smart. I'm not
Tech savvy. He's
tech
tech savvy.
Yeah.
You have to probably put Sebastian Rogers federal lawsuit.
Oh, okay. Let me try that. Good night. Are you saying you're going to bed?
Maybe just Google it straight out. But
Are you going to bed? I'm forgetting your name. Don't hold that against me. It's not personal. Good night, Melissa. Are you saying good night?
No, it wasn't Melissa. It was Daisy Love. Daisy
Good
Love
night.
was going to bed.
Good night, Daisy Love. Daisy Love. Whose birthday was it again? I didn't sing happy birthday to him.
It was hold on a second.
You know Misery loves
Pink
company.
Life. It was Pink Life. Pink Life was her
Pink
birthday.
Life. Gotta bust your eardrums with these pipes, girl.
Otto was asking what to look for. Is it search Seth Rogers attorney full interview?
Let me try that.
It's technically your, what do you, are you serious, Melissa? Is it your birthday?
Is it really?
Is it your birthday? It's your birthday. Yes, this is Seth Rogers attorney full interview.
Okay.
they're saying it is on there.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Okay. You're good at that. Just kidding.
I knew you were
Melissa,
jumping
Melissa.
freaking pulling our chain. You wrong for that, girl. I was gonna say I totally could see like Melissa at the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, April, huh? Like she's pregnant, huh? I still get a kick out of that. I still laugh.
I get a kick out of
extra pickles.
Why people cared so much? Like, my God.
We have a birthday coming up with Britt, so
yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Oh yeah, that's
there's
right.
Several birthdays coming
I'm
up
gonna
in
go ahead and tell y'all
August.
now, and I know this is gonna be all over YouTube tomorrow. Britt Griff's for a Bahamas trip. Because I was gonna say, for my birthday, I want y'all to send me to the Bahamas, or y'all can send me to the Greek islands if I'm really dreaming. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, extra pickles. It is on my bucket list to go to the Greek islands. That's no joke. All right. Hold on a minute. She done fell off again. What'd you do, Reality?
Well, this StreamYard is so crappy. Every time you go outside of the tab, it knocks you off. That's what it used to do with my phone. Remember, I used to have a separate phone just sitting there.
Yeah. Because
I couldn't go outside the tab. I wonder if she's actually signed in the StreamYard. That helps.
I don't know.
She's using her phone.
Yeah, she said she was using her phone.
Maybe we need to get her a laptop.
Is it expensive? Wait a minute. Hold up, swolled up. Are you saying the Greek islands is expensive or Bahamas? Because the Bahamas, I literally have no desire. I was just joking. But the Greek islands, that's a horse of a whole nother color. That would be the first time that I'd be.
I wouldn't want to go to the Bahamas. I would have to investigate. They say Europe's invaded by migrants.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I went to an island, I'd want it to be a nice one. You know what I mean?
I want to go to.
I'm going to Fiji and Belize and Switzerland.
Belize. I would go just for the. I watched somebody. They skydive. They were skydiving into the blue hole in Belize.
Ooh, nice.
Hell,
and then I
I
want to go
didn't say
to
all that.
I want to go to Italy and Greece.
No, I'm just saying that the water.
I was going to say, I don't think I'm going to do that with you.
The water in Belize. No, my luck.
Me and the children still watching.
My luck. I'd be that one that my parachute would malfunction or something. Like that would be how my cookie crumbled. Like hell no. Hell no.
I've gotten older to the point to where I'm not doing anything risky anymore.
I
think
never
back to the dumb things I used to do.
Georgia's
I ain't
beautiful.
doing no more dumb stuff.
But
There's
the blue hole is
so many
beautiful.
places in Georgia that are beautiful.
Oh, you went to Greece? I am jealous. All right, I'm officially jealous. That is it.
But you can go on like a little cruise.
I'm not a petty Betty, and I'm not like one of these girls that like snarl my nose at a pretty person. But I'm jealous of that, Melissa. I'm totally jealous.
Yeah, she can go down to Florida. She can go to the Panhandle. She can go to the Panhandle. The beaches are there, beautiful.
About is Paul. That was the waters that when they had a prisoner, he was going from the Bible. They had him. He was going to all those islands and stuff. Remember the snake?
Yeah.
That's all I can think about. Like Jesus and the disciples, they were in those waters.
Switzerland is gorgeous.
Oh, you didn't go? Oh, my bad. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, hell no, I didn't go, girl. It was too much. Your daughter wanted to go? Oh, her fiance said, no way. Maybe one day, but not today. I'm telling you, I've done extensive research, and it looks like something out of heaven. I mean, I know. And I watched this guy. His name is I forgot the New York Urbanista on YouTube, and he travels, and that's what he does. Like he'll blog. Oh, I love your picture.
Aruba would be nice. I don't know, maybe Jamaica too.
Somebody told me Aruba was like so beautiful.
Yeah, I heard that too.
But I want to go to the Greek
But
islands.
I want to go to Fiji because Fiji's like this little island, and it's really warm, and the water's beautiful. The sand is like pure white.
What about Hawaii?
I will go to Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Hawaii's nice.
I want to go where the water's blue, though.
The water's blue in Hawaii.
Is it?
You want crystal clear, is what you said?
I want to go to the Greek
islands. Yeah, crystal clear.
Hey, Mama.
Like see-through.
Yeah, it got really hot on my belly. She needs a new diaper.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off here. It's time for me to go.
Diaper ain't no good.
Two streams tomorrow. It'll be.
We'll cover the interview tomorrow.
Oh, 100%. We're gonna do everything. 2 streams tomorrow because we will be doing the Taylor. I'll probably do Taylor Parker on the backup channel tomorrow. And then we'll come here maybe around 9:30ish. And we'll do I'll go to Italy with you, extra pickles. And then we'll do Sebastian on the main channel.
I want to go to Portugal.
Portugal's, I've heard it's beautiful. But all I think about is that little girl that went missing.
I'll go change it.
I can't. Madeline the can.
Madeline, yeah, Maddie.
All right, I love you guys. I'm gonna go help him, and see y'all in the next one. Good night.
Y'all sleep well. Y'all sleep well. Be the change you want to see. Peace out. Love you, Britt. Good night.
And you got to tell me more about it.
Who?
Ange said she's been to Greece 2 times. Maria is from there. Oh man, you'll have to tell me about it.
France is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I loved Germany when I went to Germany. I didn't like where you had the rest stops though, because they don't have toilets.
Oh no.
They have holes, and you have to do. It's weird. It's so weird.
Like nowhere they have.
There's
They
no
don't have
seating.
permit?
No seating. It's just a hole. I kid you not.
How the hell does that work?
And there's no lights in there either, so you have to take a light with you.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How big is this hole?
It's like a little bit bigger than an outhouse, and it does have like a wood door. It's weird.
And how big is this hole deep?
It's a hole. It's like a tube, and it goes. Yeah. There was no sink in there either. I was so mad.
Does it smell terrible?
Yeah. No. You have to. Yeah. You just have to figure out how to squat.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's just terrible because then I would think like how many people.
And they have these their towns, the Autobahn. They have these towns, and it's like every 5 miles. You can't exit. You gotta. And when you do, they're just little towns. You gotta wait till you get to the big city to be able to do anything. But it's weird. Those little porta pot places are just ugh. I was not happy. I was in Germany.
Wow.
They have different rules there too. You can't have a junky car. Not at all. You have to stop if your car gets disabled. You have gear that you have to wear, and you have to stop and assist. If not, you can get a ticket. You can get in trouble for not helping. You can't flip off an officer. If you flip off an officer, you can get arrested. If you cuss out an officer, you can get arrested. And don't ever talk about the Holocaust or anything like that over there. You can get in trouble in a negative light. It's crazy. Look it up. They have all that. You can look it up. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night.
You go take care
about that hole now.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll tell you more. I'll tell you more later.
Yeah, because like if it's up to you to just like squat on the hole and help you, hope you just make it.
That's most countries, bro.
It is.
But then
It's like that all through Asia, most countries.
all I would think
See,
about is
he knows because he's been in the military. He knows that
all
they
I
have
would
weird.
think about though is like, okay, how many people pissed?
It'll make you so much grateful when you come back.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. You do think that way when you come back to America. You're like, oh, thank God I have a toilet I can actually sit
Even
on.
in Japan and stuff. You think it's nice, but it's not.
No, you can't do that over there. You can get tickets, or if they want, they can arrest you.
Tell me again about Germany. If you have you're not allowed to drive. She said you can't drive.
I'll tell you all about it in the Discord. I'll tell you everything I saw and experienced when I was over there.
People said, "Don't be cussing it." No,
don't be flipping the officers off. Don't be flipping the officers off. Nope, that's a new.
I watched. Who was it? I want to say. I done forgot. Never mind. I need to go to bed.
Anyway, yes. Good night. Good night.
Yeah,
we'll talk tomorrow. Love you guys. Thank you all for being here. Peace out.
Bye. Love you. Have a good night, everybody. And yes, 2 streams tomorrow. Hell, I might feel spicy and do 3. Probably not, but I'll be here for the Taylor on allegedly, in my opinion. If I can ask the mods too, let's start dropping the link for the second channel in chat, if you guys don't mind. You don't gotta necessarily do it now, but I'm just saying, like, in the future, let's start dropping the link for the second channel because yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I love you guys. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you on the next one.